Alright. I have grinded, to say the least. But I still have not gotten an alt account. So that's what we're going to try to do today. Let me grab my links and everything. Mute those right away. Go. And I got to find all the promo links again. But today, if I do not get one, I probably will just roll with whatever I end up getting. Hey, what's up, Kefnet? Man, it's early in the morning. Yeah, so my schedule is really messed up right now. And one of the things is my car. I had an electrical malfunction in my car, so I had to get it towed to the car place. And I have to go pick it up in the morning. So I have to Uber to the car place in the morning. Which means I have to stay up. I slept, and now it's the time that I have to go pick up my car is the time that I would like to go to sleep. So it's going to be... Had this in stock selling today. What do you got? 600%? Damn. 666% is even funny. Well, what is up, Dans? Welcome out. So after this today, I'm gonna go get my car, and then when I get home, it's either going to be I have to stream some E7 stuff, or I go to sleep and then wake up and do the E7 thing. And get that, I need to get that completely done, and then I need to run to the grocery store. That's one of the main things I need to do. But my main account is 52. I started building, I got a couple different variations of my main team, and then I'm going to start working on another team. I ran out of T-creds. I found that T-creds are insanely annoying to get in this game, unfortunately. Also did a second pull, Li Fang was hoping for Pogran, so Arknights Endfield. Yvonne, I actually love the game. Surprisingly, like it a lot. I've always been like kind of the math min-max guy though, so I really like the factory aspect.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
So, I think Arknights Endfield as a game that isn't a gacha, because I forgot it was even a gacha for most of the time I played it. I just had my main team, and if they took the gacha out of this game and only gave you a couple characters, it's such a banger game, which is crazy because it's free. What up, Deity? How Rerolling did they go? Not great. I only rerolled like 4 or 5 hours, so that's it. And then what was it, yesterday? I think it was. I had to deal with getting my car towed to the car dealership. And okay, so that was the most annoying thing. I didn't stream because I woke up, I called the Audi Care, and they went and got my car, or like set up a thing for my car. They told me it would take between 40 and 70 minutes to have somebody out to me. It took 6 hours. I was sitting around, and it wasn't just that it took 6 hours. That was a thing. I expected it to take an hour, so I was like, okay, I'll wait to stream until after that's done. And then from there, after about an hour, they called me, or it was probably about an hour and a half when I thought that was like the latest it was gonna be. They called me, the tow place, and they're like, okay, we're gonna be sending a guy out now. And they're like, and then, so I thought it was gonna be about 45 minutes from then. Then a little bit later, the guy calls me to let me know he's on his way. He told me he'd be there in 18 minutes, okay, to get my car and put it on the tow truck. And then an hour later, I called him, and he said, oh, I need a little bit longer. My truck got stuck because he was doing a different job. So then from there, after that hour, it was another hour and a half before he made it to me. So my whole day was just toast. It's so frustrating. I wasted the entire day thinking, not working, because I didn't want to start streaming and then have to go out to deal with getting my car to them and have a 30-minute pause in the stream and then try to go back live after that. That's just... I figured I'd do the smart thing. What even happened with your car? There was some kind of... I think that they told me it was just the battery went out, but in Audis, there's a pretty common alternator issue. So they replaced my battery. It's under warranty. I don't have to pay anything to get any of this fixed. But I have to Uber up there tomorrow, which is an annoying thing. But, so supposedly it was just the battery, but we'll see. If I have problems again, then that means it was the alternator. Fortunately for me, I only enjoy turn-based games as much. So yeah, I am I love turn-based games, but having a game like this occasionally, the thing is, the problem with these kind of games, I generally get burnt out. I run out of stuff to do, and then everything seems like it's going to take an absolute shit ton of time to finish, and that's where I fall out of it. This one, I feel like the factory is going to keep me in to the game, so we'll see. Like for both Yvonne and Gilberta, or one or the other, either one. I wanted to get an alt account set up, because my main account, I'm at a point where really all there is to do is wait. I'm already at the spot. I keep like min-maxing my factory a little bit each day, and then doing my dailies, but it's mostly just waiting until I can get more, well, T-creds to boost up my stuff, but more of the whatever currency, the factory currency. Is Yvonne good? I ended up getting her from a single. I mean, I think she's good. I haven't used her. I don't know. That's why I'm trying to roll an account with her. Gilberta are the only characters I don't have. The thing with this game is I think pretty much every character can be quote-unquote good. The only two teams I've really used on my main are, they're both Leviton teams. My Leviton's maxed out. I have her 3rd imprint, and her weapon I think is 3rd imprint as well. So I did a bunch of summons on there. Bro, I think you'll be rolling for days. Well, I'm going to reroll for a little bit. If I get some kind of exciting account, even a POG account, I might end up taking. But I just want some kind of alt account because, again, my main account, I'm just sitting and waiting. I still have some exploration stuff to do, but not 99% of all content I could possibly do right now is done. What 6 stars do you have in your main? Everybody but Yvonne and Gilberta. That's why I'm trying to get one of them. How many times have I re-rolled? I'm not sure. Not that many. 10, 15. Hey, what's up, Hussein? How's it going? My goal, once I get my car back and my life is back to normal, I get my car back today, go to the store, get groceries. I want to have a routine. If I cannot get myself into a routine in February, I'm just doomed. I have to get into some routines. How many minutes per reroll? About 40. It's like 30 going through this portion, and then 10 for entering the codes and summoning, and then when you need to make a new account, it's like 40-ish minutes per one. Doing fine, how are you? I'm doing okay.
Even you have decided to help me.
The biggest thing is making videos on this game. I don't know what the hell you do. Every guide is done. What do I make the same guide that 95 other people? Hey, what's up? Nick, did you end up playing? Ayo, bro, here playing Factory Peak. Nick, did you end up getting into this? And thank you for the 59 months. That's 5 years next month. But Nick, this is, I don't know. You got into all the other games, but I'm curious if you got into this one. But once I get on the schedule, I need to come up with a plan of what all games I want to play. Because Endfield, dude, I wake up, play Endfield, eat, watch a little TV while I'm I cannot sit as long as I have been. It's bad. I didn't surprisingly enjoy it a lot, just copy paste factory things. That's how I started, was copy pasting factory things, and now I've been like slowly building my own factory stuff. And then whenever I do my final factory, I will do it all myself, but I did a lot of copy paste too. At least for like the core, and then as I upgraded the depot buses, I added my own things depending on what I needed. I need one more level on one of the areas, and then I have my prosperity or whatever maxed. So almost there. The Wuling stuff, that's the one I need to sit down today and try to go for. Damn, so real, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, and I haven't rerolled since last stream. I had some IRL issues, stuff with my car I had to take care of, so. Wuling has been a pain. Yes, Wuling is a pain to get started. I was going and getting batteries from Volley 4, putting them in my backpack, then going to Wuling, putting them in the thingies. I moved probably like 2,000 batteries by hand over to the depot. What 6-star you had till now? The only 6-star I've gotten during this, I think, is Li Fang from Rerolling. Because my main account, I rerolled, got Li Fang, and then I got one last stream. Ran a single account with either of the characters yet? No, I haven't rerolled that much, guys. It was just last stream. got mine set up making 60 Zyronite a minute now along with blue batteries. I think that's about what mine is. I have the volley medicine, but it's so slow. Wooling, just everything you do feels so slow. How many pulls for a limited banner per reroll? 17? Limited banner 17 per reroll. I think, or it was last time we rolled. We'll see if it's still 17.
Careful, don't get hit.
Hey, I got hit.
Break it
I got hit
down.
again. Oh, dude, I got double hit? That's so bad. I am not breaking this for sure. And I messed up the combo there, did it too early. Alright, this is a washed run. Gonna take a little bit longer. I didn't break either hand. Yeah, it was a wash run. Everything got messed up because I didn't build enough on the first hand. I got hit twice. I have to do this stupid phase. Gilberta, a UST for your Yvonne? What do you mean? Oh, a must for Yvonne? No, I'm not trying to get both of them, guys. I'm just trying to get one or the other. Now I have to go through the sword phase too. This game is hard to play like old E7. It's even. This game's way more complicated than E7 was. This game is insanely complicated. I got you. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just re-rolling for either character. I'll be happy. It's crazy how much time this adds on for one. Yeah, really, for a 0.0 chance, it's crazy, not worth it. I mean, I'm already, guys, I'm at a point at my main account where I have everything done. I'm just waiting. So, I've spent, I don't know, like $600 on the game too. I have everything on my main. I just want to play an ult account while I'm waiting for. I want to make a guide is the thing. And it's just something to do. I'm trying to stay awake. I don't. What else am I gonna do during this time? Not really much. How many rerolls did you do till now? Like 15 out of 10. Most likely I won't get it. I mean, realistically, the chance is super low, but I just want to stream, hang out. Really, I find rerolling event more worth it when characters are rare, so I don't get the point. What makes rerolling rough in this one is the length rather than rates. Yeah. If it was shorter, if it was a 15-minute reroll, it would not be bad at all. But with it being 40 minutes, it's absolutely brutal. 100% saving for, yeah, Feng Yi, Kevnet, that was my reaction too right when I saw it. I was like, I'm going to get this character. For me, it was me at the ship, putting Farium ores, using a backpack with switch method, yeah. I do that with a lot of stuff I craft. I'll build a machine if I have a ton of one extra resource. I'll build some kind of machine and just feed it into it manually to get extra whatever I'm needing. Wait, you got Feng Yi? No, I mean, she's not in the game yet, but it's gonna be sick when she is. Gilberta's quality of life and general buffer, yeah. She is not needed. She's cool though. Yvonne's banner is last, so ideally Yvonne would be the character I want here. God, I am so itchy. What is going on? It's crazy, the Wooling factory. Setting up your Zyronite farm is so annoying when you first get there. To be fair, I woke up with 5k plus Wooling batteries. Looks like maybe 2k at most. You already got your Wooling batteries farm set up. That's what I'm doing today. It was going. We'll switch over and play the main account probably. before I end stream today. I have to leave in 4 hours or so. I think it's about 4 hours to go get my car. Or I at least have to try to get the Uber in 4 hours set up. Usually they'll come and get me, actually. But the bad thing about having them come and get me, that's free with Audi, but I have to wait. And after waiting 6 hours to get my damn thing, my car towed the other day, I don't feel like doing that. I'm just gonna pay the 30 bucks and get it done. My purple battery farm sucks, pretty much using them the second they are made. In Wuling, I don't know what my battery farm Wuling is, but it's working. I'm redoing all of it. That's the worst thing is whenever you have your stuff in Valley 4. Oh, my regular Valley farm is insane. Actually, I'm curious what it's insane for not going and copying somebody else's blueprints, I think. Because I am getting so many resources.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
We're only halfway through this reroll, right? 3/4 of the way.
I remember.
Couple of things I want to potentially do this week are try out
The Administrator.
Weathering Waves. You know, you can quickly swap resource from Wuling Battery when you're in a ship ride. I had no idea, but it's a game changer for me. You can quickly swap resource from Wuling when you're in your ship. When you're in the Jing or whatever, you can do it from your ship. How do you do it from your ship? Where do you go? It's the best account I've got so far. Well, I've only done like 15, and it's literally just leafing. Boom model something I did not remember one character looks like her. Why are you rolling for Gilberta? I just want to use her. She's a support. I just want to use her. Alright, my main account has everybody except for these 2 characters. I want the characters I do not have so I can test them out and have them on an alt account. Because if I'm going to play an alt account, I don't want it to be the exact same as my main. So I'm not going for Leviton or any of that. I want to use a completely different team. And either of them would be a completely different team I'd be happy with. You can access both depots? Oh, so whenever you go to the teleport, the TP, you can go to manage depot and it'll let you move stuff to your inventory and then switch over. That's so easy. I didn't think about that. That's hilarious. You guys spending money on a company that buy fake bot reviews and censoring talks? I don't give a fuck what they do as long as they're not abusing people. They're not going out and murdering people. I can give them 2 shits less. Wah. Hello, new account. Skip intensified. New account. Yeah, I'm trying to get a new account. Is Yvonne good? I lose 50-50 to her. And that's a good, or yeah, getting Yvonne is great. Losing the 50-50 when you're going for Leviton, if you've already fully gone to Leviton, that's great. Spending money on a company that buys fake bot reviews and censoring talks. It's like every game. You know how much money they put into advertisement too, and I didn't see a penny of it. I did not get any ad money. No sponsor here. Should def make a guide account, especially because of the factory. Yeah.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
If I enjoy something, I'm spending money on it. That's the way it goes.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning.
I mean, last ride got nerfed thanks to her, as I've heard, from the last beta, probably. I started to build last ride on my main, but I was like, I don't have the full cryo team that I want. No, I haven't really rerolled. The last stream I did was the last reroll session I did. I've only done 15. The chance of getting 7 and 15 is very low. But I wish there were becoming I don't even know how to say her name. Avawena. But what RL gotcha? No, they said it's Yvonne. They tried to say Yvonne good. They missed 1 letter. That's not that bad.
Take you on a tour. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijon.
So one of the things is, it seems like the end of the game, like the end game, is pretty stale from where I'm at right now. I'm a little worried about
We're now repairing Dijon
the end game right now.
supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop
Is
new technologies.
pretty much every content I've gone into, if I bring Ember it's kind of like I can't die. And then they also have items that you can get that I don't know if you can craft them or how you craft them. I've been getting them from my characters in the ship here, where it revives your character if they die too, and you can do 2 of them on each character per fight. So there hasn't been much hard stuff yet. There's pretty much no endgame. I have Wooling Factory done with 50% extra space that I can't do anything with too. Yeah, I have a ton of extra space in all my factories right now. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about is right now the end game seems to be getting enough of your volley currency and Wooling currency to buy the special things from the stock distribution area. You get like the trophies that cost like 160 million or something for the trophies. That seems like the end game right now is collector. Building up your characters and then trying to get to those. That's about it. But we'll see with what else comes in. This is how I felt with like all of these games though. It's once you get to end game, it's just like, okay, what's going on? But Wuthering Waves did a good job with how many events and stuff they brought like right away. So we'll have to see what the first patch of this ends up being. I mean, I'm gonna end up building up everybody, and I've already dedicated more time to this game than any of those other games. Rolled so many accounts, I've never seen a single Yvonne yet, so I hope you get her early. Well, I mean, we'll see. If I don't have to get Yvonne, it could be Gilberta, but needs to be one of those 2 characters. And if I get too sick of it, then a Pogranichik account I'd be happy with, because I'd mix them into a different kind of team. How's the audios? If the audio's too loud, let me know. I'd turn it down a little bit. One character looks like Bomb Out of County. Yeah, that's Gilberta. That's one of the ones I'm trying to reroll for.
Regardless of whether we've received any response from them, inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Yeah, and she's the next limited unit. I'll be getting her for sure on the whenever her banner comes out.
Initiating alignment. Target Valley.
You rerolled 40 times to get Yvonne in the first free 10x we all get from the mail. I just play on it. Now I'm saving for Gilberta. Wait, on the 40th reroll, I thought you were saying you got her on the first roll you did and then kept rerolling past that.
Need a progress update.
Oh.
I'm still trying to reestablish contact.
But after, I don't know, we'll probably do like 4 or 5 rerolls, and I'll hop on the main, show you guys what all like progress I've made, and then go get my car. One of the weird things is there's a couple of the missions that wouldn't continue for me, and it says wait on them. And then I also have a couple places that I'm so confused on as to where I'm supposed to open up certain things, because like you can break the map in this game. I went and blew up a bunch of area that I do not think I was supposed to blow up yet, but then there's one spot I can't do. And I don't know like what part of the story it's for, but I'm already able to get past that, but I can't walk through the original pathway. It's in the power area. It's like the giant volley area. I'm guessing maybe once I upgrade the... No, I think I already maxed... Yeah, no, I've already maxed out the area there. I have no idea. There's a bunch of weird stuff. For easy money, just create butt capsule and battery and sell, yeah. The reason for you can create the lowest rarity, just the parts, like the amethyst part and all those parts, and they get created really fast. The problem is your inventory storage. They get created so fast, if you're going to get off the game for 6 hours or whatever, your inventory will fully fill up, and you can't sell more of that. So the idea is to make a difference of some batteries, some of the capsules, and those, so you can maximize, and just in case you're not going to be on the game, or you're going to sleep, go to work, whatever, be gone for 10 hours, you can get as much out of that 10 hours as possible. So it's min-maxing your factory based off your your regular life. So if you're only going to hop on the game once a day, then it's going to be going for the thing that takes the longest and the most time, which is probably going to be your purple batteries and butt capsules. Otherwise, early on, you can just do infinite of the Farian parts. But A, Hussein, thanks for gifting a membership, dude. Like Rerolling got the membership. I wonder if like Rerolling ended up picking up this game. But thank you, I appreciate you. You gotta go bird after 23 accounts. When I keep the account as a failsafe, I gave up on Yvonne. I'll go with it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing if I can get anything today. Is just keep it as a failsafe, because I don't want to go through with another Li Fang account. I'm good. A lot of areas you unlock through side quests. Yeah, but I've done like every side. I've done almost every side quest. Maybe some more popped up that I haven't gone back, but all the green quests, I'm pretty sure I finished them all except for the prosperity upgrades. And I only have, I think, one prosperity upgrade left outside of Wuling. Because the Wuling ones, they take so long. That's what today I've got to go in and get a proper Wuling farm set up. Or how many hours for one reroll? One reroll is 40 minutes. Like with everything included. And I mean, it could take longer. It just all comes down to... I was saying, thanks for becoming a member again yourself. Well, yeah, how'd your membership end? Or what? What happened there? I thought you just became a member like a day ago again. I appreciate you either way. That's just weird that it popped back up. I guess maybe it refreshed when you shared it. That's probably it. There's blue side quests on the map that you have to pick up to unlock the areas too. I've done a ton. Well, if you can unlock some of the areas from blue side quests, I still have like 10. That's one of the things I wanted to do on stream today. One of the best things with this game is all of the hidden stuff is pretty much from, or if you just follow the quests, it'll take you to where you can get all the Orleans, all the all the chests. They're all like within the quest line. They make sure to touch on basically every spot on the map. There's been very few ones that I had to like go outside of the general quest in order to discover it. They did a great job of like streamlining everything. And the one thing I don't like though is all the puzzles are so damn easy. Once you get to there, and it's not just that the puzzles are easy. The puzzles are easy, but then if you do find one you struggle on for a second, if you take more than 30 seconds, it shows you the outline for it. So there's zero challenge. I don't know why it's showing now. Yeah, either way, I appreciate you. Most confusing area to pick a collectible was the quarry. Yeah, the quarry was a disaster, and I went there way too early. I went there before I had bombs, and yeah, not fun. Because I had to go back through and do everything again. I want to say both my ults. Today's your last attempt to get Hoshiguma Altar. Hopefully she's on my free summons. Hoshiguma Altar, and that's on regular Arknights, right?
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness.
What is today? Today's a 20. There's only 3 days left of this month. That's so bad. This month like didn't even exist.
A cluster of smaller angloi. We must stop them.
Stay strong, people. We're winning. 2 more.
Is Yvonne Banner out? Why are you rerolling it? I'm not rerolling. I'm trying to get another account to play because my main account's at a point where I want to make a guide on this game. There's still some stuff I want to test early game. And if I have another account, I want it to be different than my main. And honestly, I'm just killing time. It's the biggest thing. My main account is just waiting for the factory to make more stuff, basically. That's it. And I don't really want to run around and just smack stuff on the main.
This will give me a peace of mind.
I will later, just I don't have enough to do that for a bajillion hours, so. Because I didn't get to play the beta. This is my main account was my first playthrough, so I want to go back and see what the beginning is like so I can set up a game plan for some kind of guide, like full-on step-by-step guide like I do with other games. Most confusing area to, oh, here, well, I gotta move my stuff. My stuff's everywhere. Oh. When do you fight the other boss? I feel like I fought 9. Why does this feel like it took so much longer? It hasn't. It's only 29 minutes. This one just felt long. No, the Yvonne banner isn't out for a long time. That's not out for, I don't even know, 30 days, isn't it? Or 21 days? I used to see your E7 guide when I used to be a student. I have a stable job.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Wait, how old are you? I saw you went through my E7 guide when you were a student. I mean, when was the first guide I made? Quite a while ago.
Landsbreakers, what are they doing
Are you rerolling? Yeah, I'm just trying to get a second account made. Something that is different from my main account. Honestly, if I get last... Okay, those are the goal characters, but if I get one of the other options, like, I wouldn't mind playing through with some kind of last right team. I have all the other characters on my main, but I don't have the resources to build them all. That is what... When I ran out of T-creds, that was... I need to grab this chest. Running out of T-creds was brutal earlier. I had to go farm. I tried to build up one additional character, and I had zero idea how low I was on the money. Honestly, on a new account, I might end up saying that farming T-creds is the best option early. Well, I gotta pick my notes. It's bothering me so bad and turn my face cam off. What's your thoughts on Endfield? I'm loving it, Auras. It's my favorite of all these world exploring gachas. It's like Weathering Waves. You're 23 now? I'm an old man, dude. I'm 31. So you still can get Yvonne now? Yeah, so Yvonne and Gilberta are both in the Leviathan banner. So you can get them right now. You can't summon directly for them. The fact you can't climb this game is a huge L. Yeah. Is it though? The idea of climbing was... I think I'm about sick of it. On all the other games. Having the stamina bar, and then it's the same system of you're locked out of climbing so high until you fill your stamina higher. I can deal with that not existing. Yeah, I'm at a spot where I'd rather not climb either. And whenever you add climbing to a game, you make so much more world that you have to like block off, where this you just make little barriers you can't jump past. Nah, no, climbing is great. You like climbing too? See, I don't. The amount of times I try to climb up something in like early Genshin and didn't have enough stamina to fall.
Nicely done, Endman.
At least double jump. Double jump would feel good. I like double jumping in games. Like bang bang, double jump would be sick.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos?
The limited banner right now is Leviathan, but you can get both Gilberta and Yvonne on the Leviathan banner. They're in the summon pool. It's so the idea with the Leviathan banner, in my opinion, it's better to lose the 50-50 when going for Leviathan and getting Gilberta or Yvonne along the way. Like, that's why I released a summon video for this. Oh, guys, one thing I'd like to do today, if we can come up with a list of videos I can make, that would be amazing. I am only one that is not a fan of having to discover the puzzle piece of... Oh, I hate that too. A polygon. It's not that bad. Okay, all the stuff that... What level are you? All the stuff that I found annoying at like level 40, once I got to level 50, I didn't mind any of it. Everything's so easy. But there was a point where I got stressed out about a lot of the different things that wasn't super fun. Anyone have a list of the codes? I did not pin it to the thing yet.
I hear Orignium singing.
I do not have them written down anywhere because I'm an idiot.
Now let's go and teach those.
Can't wait for them to add Wolfguard sisters to the list. So I've maxed out my Wolfguard. I maxed out my Leviathan on my main. Those are the only two characters I've done so far. And then my healer Ardelia is level 80, and I took Ember to level 80. But then I ended up, so I have two teams. I have the Ember team, and I have the Akatine or whatever her name is team. Those are my two go-tos. Is this the area where you can summon? Yep, we're about to summon. But those are my two teams. I got to get back into rhythm of what all I want to click. I do not need to click the protocol pass because this adds a minute onto each one. Redeem codes. Thank you. I'm gonna pin your. Okay. Appreciate you, Auras. Okay, so one of the dumb things I did today was I spent $150 off stream to do summons. I wanted to summon. I should have did it on stream, but I was just chilling. I've been so tired. My schedule is doomed. Before I claim that, I'll do the codes. Alright, typing them out like you did there without the comma, infinitely better than whenever I typed it, because I had to dodge the comma every time. Surprised we haven't got like an extra code. The game's been out a week and we haven't got a single code. This game looks like Star Rail. Yeah, it feels similar. It feels more similar to like Wuthering Waves, but just a little Deity after dark. Hey, yeah, I have to go get my car in a couple hours, so I'm trying to stay up. You lost a 50-50 and got Gilberta. See, I'd be super happy. I wish I would have did that. Either one, Gilberta or Yvonne on the main, I would have been super happy. Okay, here we go. Wait, did I take the... I didn't take the New Horizons. Always start with this. I just want to see a summoner with 2 5-stars. Little Diddy after dark. Guys, I love my Twitch name. Like, I gotta say, my name on Twitch I'm very happy with. Alright, bad start to the day. I'd rather have Gal than Lave. I mean, Levitin is insane. I understand where Yvonne, why roll for Gilberta. I just want to play with somebody that I don't have on my main account. If I have to, I'll go through and just use... I might do a playthrough of 3 stars only. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Yeah, I don't even know what the other idiot's name is. That sounds kind of fun, only using the 3 stars. Not even Inman. Red team. Oh, hey, that's a good start. Please be something decent. Gilberta's probably the most future-proof of the 3. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because the other ones are going to get damage. Alright. If it's Li Feng again, I'm going back to bed. Alright. Li Feng, it's bedtime. I give up. We're done. Oh, it's 2! It's 2! Oh, come on. It's 2. It's 2. Boys first reroll. So just so you guys know, this is pre-recorded content. That's where I was the last 2 days, was trying to get a good reroll. Okay, so do we just keep this account and go? The bad thing, this isn't the limited banner though, guys. I can't get either of them here. This is, I'm not on the limited banner.
And I have a question for you.
So if this is...
Carbon fiber?
Hello, hey, what's up, Iron? Alright, who's the first one? Okay, this is what I said. I said if I got a last ride account, I might just go with it. Give me Pog. If it's last ride and Pog, I'm gonna lose my mind. Last ride and Pog, I'd be pumped.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics.
This guy, this is what I was saying. Play through with only the 4-star characters. Catcher is one of them. Be a disaster.
I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Alright. Please, PogChamp. Please, PogChamp. Please. Please. The cool thing is this is a new email without any of the dots or anything. Stalling? Oh, I am stalling. No, you idiot. He's the most common character. You cannot tell me differently. Everyone's gotten him. Everyone's gotten him, dude. He's the most common, for sure.
I'd really appreciate your insight.
Like, no matter what, I get something exciting, he's got to show up.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
And
Kiki of Arknight, yeah, it's the Chi-Chi.
my role is giving the team cover.
I have every 6 except for him and Gilberta. Seriously? I mean, that's a banger pull. That's my first ever 2-in-1. And that's 2 weapon banner pulls too that I can do. I wish I had Li Feng. The no PayPal yet is CBT or for me, yeah. I've been using credit card. All right, well that was first summon. That's pretty good. All right, can I have any more? Is there a fast way to reroll in mobile? No, there's no fast reroll. Wait, there's no fast way to reroll anywhere. The account got a decent LR team already though. Zahi, Perlica, and Ardelia on day 3. Yeah. I mean, I want Pog though. The thing with the teams that I've noticed is everybody's made like the best teams that each person can do. And I would switch, like switching one character out, I switch Ardelia and Ember. And my Ember team, I never die. With Ardelia, I do more damage, but I die. So if I don't pay attention. So like Ember is infinite value to me as I don't have to pay attention. Okay, we didn't get super lucky. Anyone get into the King's Raid CBT here? Ooh, that sounds like it could be fun to try to get into. Alright, just 5-star for this one. Ember is goated. I think she'll age pretty nicely. I think Ember's sick for someone who's trying to just chill and play the game. IDK, why most people hate him, he's just not, I don't know. He's not waifu, is basically the reason. Okay, so this is big. If we can get anything here, I'll just take the account. But either way, this is a fallback account. So I'm not mad about it. How many summons is this? 2,500, that's 5, right? So I need to go down to 5. Ember is hot, that too. Ember has the best jiggle physics in the game, for sure. Not even close. Alright, Spark. Dang. Did you check Pog's Japanese VA? I did not. Because the Pan is more hilarious and funny. Maybe Pan really should have been a 6-star. He should have. Pan being a 6-star would have been way more fun. It wouldn't feel bad to get Pan. Alright, one more single. Alright, here we go. Please, anything, because this would be a banger account. Anything. Except Leviton. There's 3 different characters that if I got, I'd keep the account. How many emails did you create? I just made one. You can salt your email. I didn't look, by the way. My eyes are closed. Okay. No, man.
Excuse me, is this where we sign
Sad times.
Nice meeting you.
Hi, hey, what's up, Skylar? How's it going?
And I can do angling with
Man, that's so close. I'm gonna do weapon summons for fun. I'm gonna do like the max amount of everything I can on this one. I'm gonna buy as well. I guess I can do it all from in here. I'm gonna buy the 2 extras. Just wait, I can't buy any extra. Oh, it's because of dupes. I had to get dupes to be able to get it. Whatever. Arsenal. What's Last Right's weapon? Does she have a banner for it? This isn't Last Right's weapon, is it? Yeah, it is. Wait, is this Last Right's weapon? Yes, I think it is. Two 6-stars in this too? Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back in a second. Okay, sorry. I am thirsty. Weapons are so easy to get. They are easy to get. Actually, I like the gacha system of this game. Everyone was. Alright, please at least give me. If I got 2, that still doesn't mean I guaranteed got the weapon till pity. How's your reroll going? This one I got 4 6-stars so far. 2 weapons, 2. Please be the sword. Please be the sword. Neither one's a sword. Come on. And both of them, like, whose is this weapon? Who are these weapons for? Oh, this is the one for Wolfguard. I don't have this on my main. No, it's not. This isn't the Wolfguard one. Is this the Wolfguard one? Oh, the Wolfguard one. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, it is. Claimable? Yeah. Okay, and then who is this for? I have no idea who this was for, actually. Is this Ardelia's? No clue. For some reason, I don't... Antal? This is Antal's? Doesn't Ardelia use this one too? Or no? Ardelia's is free? Oh, Ardelia's is the pink one, okay. Or white? Okay, well either way, that was a first rip too. I think I have one more, don't I? I have almost two more. I don't quite have two more. Hey, that was a wash. Darn. Hey. Who's this one for? Combo skill damage. Electric. Okay. Not for leafing. That sucks. I don't have enough for another one. This is actually a kind of a juiced account. I wish I could do one more summon here because that would give me enough to do one more banner summon. Alright, well, we know we have... That's an Yvonne Spirit, yeah. I mean, this is the best account so far. This thing kind of popped.
Still waiting for something? And and I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Would I want to do some kind of cryo team?
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop.
Because I don't want to go for the most meta team. I don't want to do it. I've already done that.
We should be better prepared.
Wind speed's okay?
I guess I would do some kind of snowshine team potentially.
Computation.
Quad ice. Do these four.
Empty.
That kind of would be fun.
Contemplate.
Empty. What?
I'm gonna keep going, but what is the meta team? I mean, there's meta team for each different character.
I must master.
There's a million websites. Yvonne is so much fun though. Imagine get Yvonne on this account. And that's the thing. If I played through it, there's a decent, I mean, kind of decent chance I'd be able to get her. Okay. Well, we have this account. I'm gonna save this account. Let me turn my webcam back on so I can hide the display capture. I'm going to log out of it, but this is the backup. This is the backup in case I don't get another account today. We got kind of a banger. I mean, 2 6-star weapons and 2 6-star characters out of the gate. That's huge. And wait, that's actually banger because the 2 6-star characters weren't on the Headhunt banner. So with the Headhunt banner or whatever it's called, I'm gonna get another guaranteed 6-star there. So that's actually sick. That's gonna be a juiced account. I'm not sad about that. All right, making another one though now. So no matter what, after today, I have my second account. So and that was the first one of the day. That's kind of juice. Maybe today's a lucky day. I did it wrong. Hold on. Verification code. And it's the first account on this email, which makes it so much easier. All right, next account is made. Set the birthday, and I'm good to go. All right. There we go. 2 6-stars don't count if one of them is Lefang. All right, relax, buddy. What if it does count though? Yvonne, I want Yvonne or Gilberta though, but I mean that's characters I didn't play through with. If I build all 4 of those, just build a full ice team, I mean that team will work just fine. The big thing about, you really don't, dude, this game is so easy, you don't need a like proper team. Even at the end it helps, it makes it where you'll beat it faster. But I still, again, I go back to the Ember team just because if I get hit, I click E, I heal a shit ton. How many rerolls so far? That was probably number 15. I would imagine. So my 15th reroll I got, 4 6-stars. 2 characters, 2 weapons. That's pretty sick. True, didn't know his debuff broke the stacks. Antel kind of hard to use with last try because he or she wants 4 cryo stacks. Antel breaks the 4 stacks, yeah. Dude, the combat in this game is so overcomplicated to where if you know the combat of the game though, it's even easier. But like you could go through just mashing buttons and I don't think you'd have any issues whatsoever. Hey, what's up, Hate? Wait. Huevo plant. Holy moly. I haven't said your name in so long that I could not say it. That was tough.
You've arrived.
You managed to get Gilberta and last right today on reroll. That's banger. I'd be super happy with that. Should I just stick with it? I was hoping for Yvonne. I'd stick with it for sure.
I was held up.
And then finish your Leviathan banner or save all your summons from that point on if you want Yvonne more. Because
And tainted.
if you summon a Leviathan, you'd have to spend money to get Yvonne on her banner, right?
Confined.
But if you save everything from now and don't summon a Leviathan, you will for sure get Yvonne. You get a lot of free currency. My Lave is doing 150k damage on ult hit. Yeah, that's where mine is too. It feels so good once you get your characters on gold gear. Just the gold gear difference is insane. That's the point where the game just felt too easy. Now, the hardest difficulties of the whatever nodes, they're still relatively hard, but like your farming nodes, you can go just set turrets, or not turrets, but the different like original Arknights things where you set the different things to help you fight. Like the other content is a joke with all that stuff out. There's only like 4 hard things in the game currently, and it's not really that bad. Yeah, there's no in-game bosses yet. There's quote-unquote in-game. It's highest level or recommended level 90, but they're not that bad. So I'm curious what the end game's gonna be. I'm really wondering if they're gonna add some kind of co-op. That's what all of these games are lacking, is a decent co-op. Genshin's co-op was okay, being able to go in with your friends and fight whatever. That was alright, but there has to be a better system. If they added some kind of unlimited farming system to a game, I say this every time a game like this comes out, it's some kind of unlimited farming system to a game that has really low drop rates for things that you're trying to min-max. Co-op of the dice would be amazing. Just, yeah, something like that, but with, it needs to have really bad drop rates and be infinitely grindy where you're trying to min-max to this co-op in game. Yeah, that's the best thing. That's what would make a game like this succeed past everything else. None of them do it. It has to be super grindy and it has to be unlimited. If it's unlimited, people can go in and just play all day. And keeping people on your game, constantly playing, and like doing carries and stuff, like it creates a Twitch community too, to where streamers always have something to do because they're trying to farm their own stuff, but then they're also helping others. It's like adding Monster Hunter style, old Monster Hunter that had the infinite grind. I don't know if any of you guys play that. Isn't that what DNA did? What's DNA? Somebody said that the other day and I forgot. Duet Night Abyss? Maybe they did, but Duet Night Abyss, I don't know anything about. It didn't have the publicity of one of these giant games. It is nowhere near the same like caliber as like a Genshin, or because this I feel like is up there with Wuthering Waves and Genshin. But Duet Night Abyss, I don't feel like had that because it wasn't on my radar as much, at least. But they just made it too grindy. But can you do it like infinitely with friends? It needs to be super grindy for it to work. DNA gameplay feels like a CBT1 gameplay. Yeah, that's not a good thing. But like any of these games where you can go in with your friends, and it's not even you have to be on the screen with your friends at the same time. It could be you go in, you each do your own fight, and then it combines your score or something at the end. Any kind of thing where it's real time doing it with somebody else is what these games need.
You chose not to let go.
It's like patch 1, people are optimizing way too much. I'm sure it'll make it more difficulty. Yeah, they have to. I mean, the combat in this game is the most complicated combat ever of any game that I know of. You guys have seen like how the multipliers of attack work, and then there's like you have your attack and then you have like your ability attack or some other like different attack that becomes a multiplier onto. Welcome to the first timers. What's up, Alistair? This game feels great. Combat feels like you really hit a monster. Yeah. I mean, everything. I think everything about this game is good, and I'm not sponsored to play it. I just really like it. But this is the end game though. Like for farming for your essences, you just build these, not those exactly, but you just build different things, and it fights it for you. It's so easy. But having some kind of in-game grind to where streamers that have like the juice super accounts go in and they're trying to min-max and get their specific thing, but then also there are people that aren't whales that could use some help because they don't quite have the same amount of damage. Like that'd be such a good thing for a game like this.
Cross this chasm to face.
I've been a factory creator for the last 3 hours and my battery generation is enough to actually end myself. I can share you one of my blueprints. I can go, well, when I get on my main, I can just send you, I mean, blue battery is enough to power everything. You just have to add one. It's a little, I think 3x3 section, well, 3x6 section with 3 power banks, and that gives you basically all the power you need and doesn't really take that many materials. When I get on my main account, I can share some of my stuff with you. Epic 7 is updated. Did it just come up? I'm gonna do my summons on that account. And Epic 7 today, the goal is to get the next episode of the guide out. I've got to get it up and get the guide done. There's still like 4 parts that I want to make. Each part's gonna be covering like a lot of different things, though, just so that I can get it done in fewer episodes. LC and HD is great and cheap for beginning, yeah. Duet Night Abyss to have a stamina system, so it is unlimited grind. I mean, I had some sponsor things on Twitch to play it, but the thing with my Twitch sponsors is because I'm more of a YouTuber now. The sponsors on Twitch, just based on how little I stream, and since I only stream for like an hour, my average viewers is ungodly low compared to what used to be. It was like they're gonna pay me like $30 or something. I was like, I'm good. I'm not going through the hassle of setting that up for $30. I want to try the game, but. Which last year I had actual, like, I should have made like the real amount of money you're supposed to get from sponsors, but somehow all of my sponsorships fell through last year at the end of the year. Because I wasn't handling them, basically, is what it was. So I missed out on playing a lot of games that I would have liked to play. You're full purple battery now. I still do blue battery just for extra. If you're looking to make Barunka my tank going through story, who else to pair, I wouldn't, there's no point to do that. I mean, unless you just want to. Like, Barunka is, you get Brig for free, and Brig is 20 times the character Barunka is for PvE. Especially campaign. You don't need Barunka for campaign. Skylar, oh, hell nah, I would personally grow YouTube and get an upfront sponsor. Yeah, that's what, I had they contacted me and I was supposed to be sponsored, but I at the end of last year, I didn't deal with my own sponsors, and I didn't get any sponsors. So I don't know when before that I had to sponsor like every week. That's part of why I got so burnt out. Like, it sucked. There's games I wanted to play that's like, I'm gonna get paid to try this game. This is sick, and then it didn't go through. And I was like, I don't feel like doing anything. Like, why? How is it that every time I like sign with a group, I never get the sponsor opportunities, but when I'm like not with anybody, it's infinite. And I've never had a sponsor that I was trying to do fall through, except for Reverse 1999. It's the only one I handled myself that didn't go through. And I've done, I don't know, 100 sponsors to this point. So I hate Reverse 1999. All right, I'm actually going to dodge it this time. Watch. Told you. I didn't break it. Tough. Okay, I didn't get hit, but I also didn't dodge there. So I didn't build anything. Why did Arknights? I don't know. They never got back to me, so I never ended up doing. Oh, let's say did I not break it? Okay, we saved ourselves like 4 minutes here. Might get the Zero Night component stuff set up for a gold gear tomorrow while I farm side. So I had my Zero Night gold gear thing set up farming before. Oh, crap. Before I even started getting Zero Night. I had my gold gear the first day of. The problem is any of the gear you try to get set up early. Oh no, I didn't dodge. Is you're gonna be behind on on your volley credits, or not volley, your wooling. What, I don't even know what they're called right now. For your wooling credits, that if you spent them differently, you could have gotten more in the long run. But yeah, I don't know why the R1999 one fell through. All I know is they did not talk to me about it, and I'm mad at them. So I hate the game now. Yeah, the last banner is Yvonne. The next one's Gilberta. The normal credits, I never have enough of those. Oh, okay, there's T credits. That's the normal credits, and I ran into that yesterday where I had no T credits to upgrade anything. But then there's the other credits for the Volley credits and then the Wuling credits. And the Wuling credits, when you first get there, super annoying to get enough of. Stock bills, yeah, the Wuling stock bills, there we go. That's the word. Thank you. Yeah, there's 8 days left for this banner. I knew it wasn't long, but then we have 2 weeks of Gilberta banner before Yvonne banner's here. Earlier, so it made the story less convoluted. The first scene with the tutorial in the snow and all the graves. So I guess boss intrigued me, but after that it goes so downhill. What the fuck, you're alive? Rick? Dude, I've streamed, I don't know, I've streamed an average of an hour a day this month, I think. Sick, right? And for both, it's either, not both. There's no chance of me both. I just rerolled a banger account. I got 2 6-star characters and 2 6-star weapons. Very good first. And that was my first reroll of the day. And that's the account. If I don't get another one, I'll just do a last right playthrough. But I'll use 4 characters I didn't use on my main. I'm not chasing dupes. I want Gilberta early. See, that's a bad thing. Is I did the extra summons to get some dupes of Leviathan. That first dupe of Leviathan having the SP regen, or the extra SP, sick. But Rick, what you been up to? What games do you play anymore? I would reroll for both Yvonne and Gilberta, but having to progress that account from the beginning would make me tweak out. The chance of you getting an account with both Yvonne and Gilberta is astronomically low. The chance of you doing that, you could reroll for 3 years and getting both of them, you're most likely not going to have it happen. Rerolling 6 hours a day for 3 years probably wouldn't happen. Now, if you played through the game a little bit further, that's the thing. The reroll doesn't have to end at the beginning, but I think there's not a spot you could play through to where you get the same amount of summons. I'm unironically playing Clash of Clans now. Deanne made me quit E7 for good, no cap. I don't blame you. Any long-time player of E7, because I'm in the same spot, I can completely understand stepping away from the game or at least taking a break. Just with the current metas and everything. But for a new player, Epic 7 is the best game to get into for a new player to a game. But old players, trust me, I've been burnt out for probably 2 years. I just make guides and stuff because the beginning of the game is that fun. I mean, you can multi-instance. True, you could multi-instance. E7 day 1. Are you still playing? The story is okay, just not amazing yet, but I feel like they might cook when newer versions comes out. Remember, Woo 1.0 was really lacking, now they're cooking. That's how HSR was too. I wouldn't say HSR story was good until, what was it, 3 updates in? So what we betting? No 6 stars this account? If I get another account with 6 stars, rates are increased today. I think we confirmed it. Because how many did I do the other day without, we got 1 6-star in the whole day, and it was at the end of the stream, and it was Li Feng, which of course today we got Li Feng too. If I would have got Pogranichik, or whatever, if I would have got PogChamp on that reroll with less right, I would have just taken it, for sure.
Administrator, Endman, it's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
Can't forget about the Onigiri scandal. What, HSR? OG Arknights story is really good. See, that's what everyone's saying. The OG Arknights story is good, so there's a good chance that this one will actually be good. You're making me want to pull. See, that's one of the things too. I spent $150 yesterday off stream on my main account to finish up my oh, whatever it was, I was pulling another copy of Leviton. And also during that time I was hoping for Gilberta or Yvonne, but I didn't get him. But I pulled another copy of Leviton, and now I'm not doing any summons until the next banner. I still haven't done the Wolfguard side story on my main. We might do that today. I've been taking a break since we got back, or back-to-back insanely meta units with ML and that bunch. It's been... ML I'm trying to remember, when was the time that I got so burnt out of the game that I could not keep playing it? Was it ML Payra? I think it was a little before. ML Luna time? Because it was what, 2 years ago I did the challenge where I made a new account and played the Masters RTA in, what was it, 4 days? I think that was 2 years ago. I mean, coming up on 3 years, maybe. That was fun, though. Why Gilberta? I have her collecting dust since I have Pog and Lifing, just to use somebody different. She's like Venti. I mean, she's a 6 support. OG Arknights stories go to. They've already tied this game in with Arknights as well, yeah. The story should just go from here. Oh, I never noticed double sunglasses guy.
Your physical
That's funny.
examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Everyone always says double sunglass guy. I've played through the beginning. What is this goon re-rolling? I had a banger re-roll earlier, Hodor.
Ever since then, we've
But Clash, I'm surprised you're not playing Clash Royale, Rick. You're playing Clash of Clans, not Clash Royale. Everybody I know plays Clash Royale.
Also where we developed.
Gilberta looks cool, grouping in is always good, yeah.
Sorry.
It's not really needed. Well, with Leviton, it's not really needed. She has her little beams of thing that go everywhere. Does the gold gear require any wooling stuff? Just stepped into wooling? Yeah, yeah. You can't make gold gear without, you need Zyronite, and then your Zyronite gets turned into the whatever Zyronite component I think it's called, and then you use the Zyronite components to build it. And it's a very complicated process. Good luck. I think when I got into wooling, I stayed up for 12 hours going through a little bit of the story to a point where I could make it. And then, wow, I'm so happy for you, 10th. What 10th get? OMG, I got back-to-back red on standard and reroll account. Hell yeah. What'd you get out of it?
Calls Talos to a planet. But
Wow, with all of your rerolls, didn't notice? No, everyone was saying double sunglass guy. And I always looked at chat. I never even look at the screen whenever I'm at the beginning. X-Lite my copy and paste goat.
just moments ago,
Blueprints are nice though. Imagine this game if there wasn't blueprints, how many people would have actually stayed with the game? It's got to be a low amount.
Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route
There's no
is now
way.
verifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy.
Wooling, Pain X Slices, easy blueprint. I did my own blueprint for that. That's the crazy thing.
So far, they haven't responded.
Not me, yeah. I don't think there would be many people left. I think everyone would have quit, like, what, level 30 if there were no blueprints? Because I think that's the first time I looked at blueprints.
Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Blueprints that exist, people would crucify it to hell, yeah.
Okay, I'll run the checks.
I can understand not liking the game, though. As, like, the thing, though, that people complain about is, like, the gacha and stuff. You don't need that. I really think if they would have just released this game as a $70 game, had the characters unlockable going through the story, they would have did great. It would have been successful.
Keep hailing
It's that good of a game. Like, the factory aspect, the fact that you don't have to take a break, like, the stamina system doesn't really need to be.
Tell operator Chen to
This is the first gacha game that I feel like could have been a standalone game. I gotta lie, the blueprints are, man, the factory's super fun. See, that's how I feel. I mean, I did like the blueprints when I first started, though, because I was so overwhelmed. But the blueprints are a nice way to help learn the system. Because when I set somebody's blueprint, got any good reroll accounts? I just got one, Norin. My first one of the day, I got 4 6 stars. Two characters, 2 weapons. I gotta specify that because, like, it wasn't. If I get 4 6-star characters, it'd be insane. But it was Last Right and Li Fang, and then 2 6-star weapons. So that's the account that if I don't get anything decent, that's my best one. I'll fall back on it. Have you seen the streamer who's streams like 16 hours a day rolling? Yeah. Rerolling for Yvonne plus Gilberta plus the Lave account. Oh, the best he's gotten is 2 Lave plus her weapon. He has done 140 rerolls, yeah. At this point, I think that streamer, they get so many viewers, they want to just reroll forever. Like, they don't want to actually get the account. Why would they do that when they can milk every month? True, but what if their game were... But that's what I'm trying to say is this is a solid game. This game is really good without the gacha system. That's something that rerolling is worth, and hell, you do not need a reroll in this game. The only reason I'm doing it is because I've already played through on my main, and I'm a creator that needs something else to do while my main is progressing. And the thing with progressing right now is my progression is time passed to get more resources in my factory. But yeah, the streamer you're talking about, I can never remember his name, but he's been streaming nonstop. But when you pull 1,000 viewers on something, that's like the start of a career. So he says he's playing the game on Monday.
You all right?
Does he have an account he's sticking with so far? He's starting the game on Monday, so he's gonna reroll for 4 more days. But I mean, based on what he's doing though, he's basically gonna have a potential career off of rerolling on Arknights. I saw like you guys told me about it. His name's like Zaviton or something. He's pulling like 1,000 viewers a stream for long periods of time. So I mean that if they make videos on top of that and play through and are consistent, like they can build a whole career off of because they re-rolled at Arknights Endfield. That's insane. That's what it takes is one super grind session though. That's what like I finally kind of quote unquote made it. I mean I've fallen off since then, but mine was grinding super hard to make a Epic 7 guide, and just that one thing was the difference of me succeeding and becoming like actually financially stable doing this versus not doing it. And I just put a shit ton of time in. His views skyrocketed because of rerolling. Yeah, because when I first saw him, I think he had like 2,000 subscribers, and I looked at his stream and he had like 700 viewers. Like, is this real? And then that was a week ago. I don't even know what they're at now. But I mean, that's huge. That's what it is. Just one grind session, and that can make the whole difference. You got to be smart about what you're doing, or get lucky. Your goal is Yvonne or Gilberta? Either one. I just want. And you're done. If I get either one, I'm happy. I want to make a guide. How's it going? Good luck on the rules. Thank you, Kimmer Cole. It's going good. Cannot complain. Oh, he's a 1K Andy now? Yeah. He is but that's on YouTube. So for some reason, I found YouTube streaming doesn't have a lot of value in comparison to Twitch streaming, but I'm not sure why that is. Maybe it's because I always had the established Twitch channel, because my YouTube channel, it pulled more viewers than my Twitch for a while. And I still, even though it was pulling more viewers on my live streams, I was not getting sponsor opportunities on my YouTube, but my Twitch was pulling half of what YouTube was, and I was getting still this Twitch sponsor offers, so it made no sense to me. I dread to think how long you actually put in rerolling. I mean, it's got to be over 100 hours, right? The game's been out a week. If you've been rolling 8 hours, just say 8 hours a day average, or just say 10 hours a day average for 8 days. That's 80 hours, and they've been doing it more, so. He just has to maintain mental after the massive drop-off. Oh yeah, the drop-off will be huge when he stops rerolling. That's usually what happens. Someone has one thing blow up, but if they just make some videos, then the best thing they can do is a day-by-day progression of the account. For people who watched along, they can see how he ended up going, and just one daily video. Just post what you did that day, and then some kind of thing with that, and they'd be good to go. They will still have the drop-off big time, but I couldn't reroll that much. When you're streaming, it's a lot different. YouTube is literally big numbers. Yeah, where's the guide part 7? It's coming. I know. And I know you're waiting. It's coming. I'm trying to stay awake from till I go get my car. And then once I get my car, I'll come home. Well, I got to go grocery store. And then I'll come home. Guide part 7 is getting the Raz missions done. So I have to do like a 2-hour crafting stream showing the Raz, like how to do the Raz mission. And then from there, I've already beat through chapter 4. I've got all the stuff I need to get the video done. It's just doing the stream and doing it in sequence. But the E7 guide will be done by early February, fully done, and that's with, by the way, In your main, what is the Wuling battery rate? I don't even make Wuling batteries. That's the funny thing. My Wuling right now is I'm making Zero Knight. I made a shit ton of the gold armor things from that Zero Knight, and then I'm making the Healy items. That's it. That's all I've done in Wuling. I've cleared everything, and I've bought, but I have not been making the batteries. That is my goal today, is to finish up or redo my factory for Wuling. I've almost, oh, can I not use this? Holy cow, I missed 7 times. I think I need one more upgrade in Wuling though. I just did a bunch of Zero Knight early and then sold it all with the recovery item. And I need one more upgrade to the areas and I'm done. Are you powering everything though? I don't know. Do I need to blow my main? I don't really know. I'm not using Wuling batteries in Wuling. I'm using regular batteries in Wuling. You don't have to use Wuling batteries in Wuling. The Wuling batteries, honestly, they provide too much power. The only thing for Wuling batteries is to trade them in to get your currencies. That's I wouldn't power Wuling with the Wuling batteries. Maybe if I up my, I think I have like 3,000 power. I'm using 1.64 or something on my Wuling right now.
This is the anchor, but it's core.
Gacha is just an extra in this game. Once you play in advance, you will know. Yeah, this is the best gacha game in terms of content and just going through the game than any other of these. The gacha feels like it doesn't even need to be in the game. You plan on rerolling 200 times to watch guys? No, I'm not doing that much. Now, if I start averaging 1,000 viewers on YouTube, then maybe I'll sit here and reroll 8 hours a day every day. I don't think I would still. I don't think there's that much value in that for me. But it would make it tempting. If that's the thing. If I'm very curious if the will to do it would still be there if. I think he's giving away one. Oh, he has like a Yvonne account. I'm jealous. Someone reroll 16 hours, man. Oh, they've rerolled way more than 16 hours. I disagree on the content so far. I need a real endgame content type. Well, okay, the content up till endgame. I'm at the spot now where I'm endgame 2, and I don't really know. Just make raid reroll streams. That might be the next thing I do. Not on this channel. It would be on my raid channel. That might be a project I do to start next month on the raid channel. Rerolling raid accounts until I get a legendary. Some of the times I do not understand how attacks hit. Like they're facing away from you. And I don't have any skill points. I'm half rerolling accounts at the moment just to where you claim the codes. Just to where you claim the codes. I mean, that's a full reroll, is it not? That's where I go. I only reroll till I claim the codes and I'm done. that's it. Am I supposed to be going further? Well, that's the case. Your type of personality 100% draw without supposed to be if you rerolled for more, far more entertaining. Hey, don't say that. I'm sure the other content creators fantastic.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
It's halfway right after you name. It's halfway right after you name.
And thank goodness, Chen will keep Mr. Andre.
Wait, are you able? Are you able to summon at that point? So like technically right here. Yeah, you don't even unlock summoning. Like where you name your account. You can't even summon at that point, can you? I'm so lost. Oh, I don't pull just to save up accounts. What do you mean save up accounts? What? I'm so lost. You're saving up accounts? What do you mean? To go in later?
Things could be more complex than we thought.
How many reroll my guy did already? I've done 15. That's only the second one of the day. What are we? An hour in the stream. Is he going to do mega pulling? Me not understand? Yeah, I'm so lost as to what you're doing. I'm not summoning, just banking accounts before the code's in. Gonna roll them next week. Holy fuck. Watch, they're gonna go in and remove all accounts that didn't play to a certain point. They're gonna do a server wipe of any account that hasn't made it to level 5 or something.
Saw what I did, right?
Oh, I should.
Scummy LB.
Oh, wait, isn't there a game that did that? I swear there is. A game that went and wiped a bunch of accounts that I'll cry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to give them ideas. But I swear there was a game that did that.
Get ready.
They went and wiped
Alrighty.
a bunch of old
Let's go
accounts.
and keep those pipes.
The 10 pulls are going away. No, what they're doing makes sense. I'm sure that the current like codes and everything, the codes are only active until today. Is today the last day the codes are active? It was sometime in I think it was in January. That is way too degenerate for me. I know, that's insane. I'm doing the Zavai pilgrimage. Wait, what do you mean by that? What game was it? I don't remember. I'm trying to think. I swear there. Oh gosh, I clicked this again. I didn't mean to click this. Are the codes expiring today? What time are they expiring today? Okay, so today's the last day rerolling, I guess. I mean, I had a banger start to, or I have a banger account already that I can go with. Not banger, but way better than my other start. Because that account also, the 6-star wasn't on the headhunt banner, the 2 6-stars, so I'm gonna get one on headhunt banner, which is huge. Okay, let me do the promos codes real quick. Where are the promo codes? On my Twitch chat pinged. Etheria restart, was it Etheria that did that? There was some game that I remember that I played that went and wiped all the old accounts, or not old accounts, but accounts that didn't play to a certain point to free up server space, I guess. I didn't reroll an Etheria restart, did I? I just went balls deep. I know I spent like $3,000 in 2 weeks on that game, some stupid number, and still was missing like a bunch of the characters and was really mad about it. Okay, and then that's everything, right? Summon time. Man, ER was nice. It was. They just didn't keep up with it. I'm using a website for my blueprints. That's what most people are doing. Oh, I re-rolled with money in Etheria. I forgot. Wait, how do you remember that? Do you guys remember my Etheria? Any of you that were watching me then? I would make an account and they had like a $1 pack or some kind of. They had a couple cheap packs. So I think I would spend $1 a reroll because it was like a 10 pull for $1. I'm buying that all day. I wasted like, it was like $5 or something because I got an account pretty quick. I can't believe you remember that. That's hilarious. So I did reroll in it. I'd play the Pog account for sure. The Lee Fang account and a Pog account, I'd play the Pog account. I think you will, because you can use Pog in pretty much any team. Whereas Lee Fang, if you're gonna use him, probably are gonna make a team based around him, which is way less fun. All right, no red this time around. Dude, starting off the stream with a double red that's banger though. I'm really too. Bless me, so I can lave already. You're rerolling for lave. See, if I was rerolling, I would try to reroll for not lave. But I guess if you get lave, you could save. Lee Fang is great for physical banner, so yeah, Pog, yeah. All right, this one did not go as good. Shocker. Alright. These are the big ones though. Anything. For me, when I went and got my blueprints, I just searched YouTube. I just went around YouTube and found different creators with different blueprints.
Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action.
If you get a pretty good account, would you consider dropping your main? Oh, hell no. My main is juiced. I ain't dropping my main. I'm just doing this so I can come up with a... I want to play different characters, and I want to come up with a step-by-step like process getting into the game to make a guide. Which means I have to make my own blueprints and things for people that are going through to follow. That'll make me want to reroll despite being getting a nice lave account on my first reroll. You do not need to reroll. Sorry. Rerolling is not worth it in this game. Just play through with what you get unless it's a character you really like. Alright. This one was way less exciting. Please spark. I'm begging. Please spark. No, I had three 5-stars, so I have one single pool. Probably. 3 5-stars. Tough. I'm not doing a weapon summon though. I'm just gonna buy one of these and hope for the best. The best did not happen. Tough. This account got nothing. I mean, that's how all the accounts went the other day. Alright. Time to make another one. Kind of crazy after the double 6-star. Yeah, going from a double 6-star character into double 6-star weapon. Then wait. Is there an update? No, I don't. Okay, maybe there wasn't. Alright, give me a second. Let me make the next account. I'm gonna do it right this time and not try to log into... If I get some kind of decent account, I'm not against giving it away also. I don't think. That first account though I am holding on to because that is likely the account I'm gonna play. Because I doubt I get better than that unless we do get a Gilberta or Yvonne. Alright, there we go. Damn, I called it not a 6-star. That's my bad, bro. No, how many did I do? I did like 8 in a row when we first started with that. It took like 8 or 9 until I saw my first 6-star. It takes a while. This is the worst game I've ever rerolled in. I think Genshin was worse. But you're going to keep rerolling until Gilberta shows up. See, that's crazy. Because she's going to have a banner. Her banner is in 7 days. So you can just make an account, save all your resources, and get Gilberta then. But if you're rerolling for the point of getting Gilberta, then getting Lave, it makes sense. And you got to do it quick though. When do we get the Wolf Girl? Probably not till Gilberta banner is over, so a month from now. I don't see them adding 4 stars, but they might. Genshin reroll. I never rerolled on Genshin. I just went straight in and played. Right? I didn't reroll. Isn't your PC gigastacked? Why don't you run 2-3 emulators to reroll, or do we? The problem with doing that is whenever you try to sync emulators, I never have luck with it. When you sync emulators, especially when you're streaming doing other stuff, your PC, or this is something I always experience, is the sync you have between the different emulators gets further and further out of sync as you go. So it's like something you have to reset every time, or every a 40-minute reroll going through that. I used to do it for Epic 7. I used to reroll and make a bunch of accounts at once on that. I've done up to like 6 accounts on Epic 7 at once. But that's a turn-based game. Whereas this, if your reroll goes out of sync, that's just kind of cooked. You're gonna have to go back and do each one individually anyway. Sounds like a disaster. But hey yo Rin, thanks for follow. Genshin was 35-minute reroll too. But did you get as much resources in Genshin as you do this game? Temp mail saves every reroll. I'm not using temp mail. I just have a really long Gmail, an old Gmail that I pulled up to use for this. Have I tried reverse 1999? Nope, I have not, and I will not. They screwed me out of a sponsor back in the day. They told me, like, I was trying to get set up. They messaged me about sponsoring me, and I was trying to get everything figured out. I messaged him multiple times to get back to me about it, and never heard back from him, so I will never play that game. And I will never get anybody to play that game. They did me dirty, because I was actually excited to try it. I was looking at it, I was like, this looks way different. And the fact that they couldn't even send an email to tell me that it fell through, like, that's very scummy, and I do not like them as a company now, whoever they are. I don't know who Reverse 99 Company is, but I will never work with them. What are some other good gachas? New gachas or old? And what are you looking for? Something similar to this? I mean, your best bet's Weathering Waves or, I mean, any of the MiHoYo games. I didn't care for Zenless Zone Zero. A lot of people think that's like the best MiHoYo game. For some reason, I just couldn't get into it. Oh, King's Raid is coming out soon. How do you get into the King's Raid beta? I'm curious for that, because that one might be kind of fun to try to get into. NTE might be one. This count you're rolling now. I feel 2 limiteds and 6 stars. Hey. I don't. I hope you're right. It just aren't ZZ both good. I don't know why I couldn't get into ZZZ. I don't know if it's the art style or what. Yeah, there's the King's Raid, the new King's Raid beta's out, because King's Raid's, what's the whole story with that? The game shut down, but then the developers of it are like making their own thing with it or something. Stopped playing because the game had me in chokehold, man. Epic 7 kicked out. I'm joking. Don't shoot. Wait, you quit playing Epic 7? Marker? Wait, what's going on, Marker? This game you quit playing? Or what game? Codes are up till like 11 p.m. EST tonight. Okay, so you can reroll all day still. After today though, can you really reroll? I forgot that I could reroll in ZZ. My luck was legit so bad I quit in like 2 days. I just don't even think there was a character I was excited for. The first character that I thought was cool looking was Shark Girl, and she wasn't out when I started, or I don't think she was. Epic 7 and base Arknights are one of the best gachas. I love Epic 7, but Epic 7's long-term playability for 99% of people is not good. But the beginning experience, if you want a game just goof around on for a month and have fun, feel good about progressing, Epic 7's the best. But I don't think most people are going to enjoy Epic 7 RTA. But Ochi-sama, thanks for follow. Chaos Zero Nightmares out now too, and supposedly it's really good. Maybe we try that at some point soon. I know I said that like every stream, but I just can't get the urge to want to play it. It just seems complicated. Mr. Response, you said about doing the 200 rerolls. I'm not doing 200 rerolls.
Never meant to bear such burdens.
I got other stuff to do. I got other games to play.
You chose not to let go.
The only reason I'm re-rolling, I mean I re-rolled a couple days ago too on stream, but the only reason I'm doing it is because my main account, the only thing I have to do is wait right now for my factory to make more resources. So running around and doing anything else on that account isn't going to do much for me. RT is just is not just noob friendly. Yeah, RT, the game's been out for forever. I mean, it'd be like going to the Summers War. How was Summers War for a new player trying to get an RTA? How was that experience? It's got to be terrible, right? CZN is good, but there's no auto battle in chaos mode. Yeah. So it's like it's picking up something that is a lot of work. Will you try out NTE? What's NTE? Whenever you guys abbreviate things, I do not know what they are. It's like Duet Night Abyss. I did not know. What's NTE? Do you want both Yvonne? No, I just want one or the other. I'll be happy. I just want one of the characters I don't have on my main because I have everyone else with those two. Neverness to Everness. What do we know about that and when is it coming out? I did a video about all the gacha games coming out this year, but I didn't like hard research in because I don't like spoiling games before they come out. Like this, I didn't look too much into this game. I didn't play the betas whenever. That's why I'm enjoying it so much. This is my first playthrough. But Neverness to Everness. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I could pull up a video that we can watch like during a cutscene or something. Yes, I will probably play Silver Palace. Silver Palace is the, since I don't like Reverse 1999, Silver Palace is a Reverse 99 that I never got to play. And I think it looks way better anyway, but it has like kind of that same vibe feeling to me. At least when I saw the trailer, it did. Silver Palace, I forgot about that game. Silver Palace, it looks amazing. They just had a beta for it. How was the beta? I saw a bunch of creators were playing that. You need to try out CZ next one when 2.0 drops. I should just, whatever game over the next little bit, once the hype of Endfield dies down a little bit and I get whatever like early content I want done on that, I want to go and start trying out whatever game is having an event. That's the game I'm going to play that day. Why do you not like Reverse 1999? Turns you off. Okay, you missed the conversation like 10 minutes ago about Reverse 1999. Just Stellosora is new too. They're not out yet, right? Hype of Endfield ain't dying because of the hate. Hype of Endfield ain't dying because of the hate. Oh, no, I mean like the new gacha hype. This is a new gacha hype. Don't want to milk beta content, not a real streamer. What new beta is there? There's no betas to play. Plus, I never get into betas. I tried to get into the Arknights beta. I had a Twitch sponsor. Okay, I tried. I had a bounty thing on Twitch to get into the Arknights beta, and when you filled it out, it was supposed to send your information over, and they're supposed to make an account and send it back to you. I did all that, and they never sent it back to me. So I didn't get into beta. I didn't know what to do because I wanted to play it. I wanted to try out the game. This was like a way to guaranteed get into it, and I still didn't get in. I may have filled it out a little late or something because I didn't see it when it first popped up. My best free-to-play gacha CZ in Reverse 1999 Endfield is as good as well. Would be better if it wasn't gacha. I think it's what I've been saying all stream. Endfield, if it wasn't a gacha game, is such a banger game. NT is an open world, not sure on release, but the third closed beta is 5th of February. See, I need to write all this stuff down. So when is the 5th of February? It's like a week from today. Minor spoiler, but one of the main name big bosses is a freaking triangle that has an extra life over Arby. Moonstar on what? On this game? I've already beat it. I'm level 50, almost 53. You're talking about Endfield, and I think I know who you're talking about, the 3 life boss. Oh, I'm already wooly. I've finished everything. I'm just rerolling another account with characters potentially that I don't have / not using on the main. But yeah, that's like barely anywhere in the game. That's like halfway through. They are out. Stellosora? Was Pokey playing Stellosora? There's too many games right now. I think maybe it was Pokey playing Stellosora. I need to come up with some kind of strategy for my time and playing games. Our Stellosora is actually a good game. Oh, why did I run away, you idiot? I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna break this now. Absolute moron. I don't think we're gonna break it. No, I just do both. I'm so bad. Why did I run away from the hand? I knew it. I went over to read chat. Is there a window of time into starting Endfield? Today, some of the... Okay, so today, what's going on? We have, the promo codes are ending. Does that really matter that much? What's the promo codes ending? But no, the thing with this game is you can start it and play it non-stop until you're at the very end of the game, where you don't really have to take a break or anything. That's the best part about it. One of the few games that there are level locks, but you can just keep playing until you get to the spot you want to or need to. There's enough side missions and stamina that you can spend. Wow, fail speedrun. I looked over at chat, okay? I knew I wasn't gonna get it right once. If you're not attacking it right away, you're gonna be cooked. We'll be waiting for the blueprint design and tips. I'll try. Okay, what is today? Today is Jujutsu Kaisen Day, right? Which is Thursday. So Jujutsu Kaisen Day, Thursday. Finish Epic 7 stuff today after I go pick up my car. What time is it? 5:30. I got a couple hours. Get groceries, finish E7 stuff today. Tomorrow, potentially I could start. Why did I run away again? Tomorrow I could potentially start a guide. JJK Day, it's Jujutsu Kaisen Day, it's Thursday. Okay, I don't know what this run is. But you know, there is an amount of time. What's the name of the summoner for this boss? She's got a cool design. Summoner for this boss. The evil lady? I don't know her name. The only... Fang Yi is the only name that stuck with me because I want to summon her. The girl, her name is Death. Is that actually her name? Her? I do not know her name. Has she been in the story at all? Past? I don't remember seeing her. Is Jujutsu Kaisen going to be a banger episode again today, by the way? Any of you guys that watched? The last episode was pretty good. I already know what all happened in the show, but I don't think this week, because that 1 week was the most boring episode ever, where they're explaining the cooling games and that nothing happened, really. That one was boring. But last week's was banger. I think this week's is too. Is this Megumi episode? I think this might be the start of the Megumi. Or no, it's not. It's the Yuji going to meet Hikari or whatever. So I don't think it's gonna be that good. Yeah, it's the Hikari intro. Yeah, I'm trying to think what's the order they're gonna do. So the Hikari though,
I'll be waiting in the north.
it's gonna be a lot of story. It's not just no fighting. I mean, it'll be a decent episode. It's meeting Hikari. Yeah, I mean they're cramming this in, so it's gonna be a bunch in one episode. But yeah, I don't know. It's not gonna be a great episode, is it? What's the best thing to keep making early game for money? For the things for your to trade in for the credits for Valley Pass or whatever? What is the technical mathematical best thing to do? So what I did was just make a bunch of things that turned into the Farium parts and the Origin Crest, and that's what I boosted my first area with. I just over made things for that. Now, if you're talking about T-Creds, the best ways to get those are, I mean, using your stamina for them. It's decent, it's good value. You need a shit ton of them. One of the other things is getting the most, I wish I had my account. It's so hard to remember the names of everything on this. Getting as many of the, what's the currency called? Okay, the Valley Pass, when you're trading your items for the little tickets. Are they called Valley tickets? Someone said the name earlier and I already forgot. So those, you can each day trade those in for credits too. So or I think it's each day. Stock bills, thank you. Stock bills. Getting the stock bills, you are able to trade your stock bills. I don't think it's each day. How often does the shopper refresh for stock bills? Because it's a daily shop. Does that ever refresh? Because you can buy up to 50. And I thought that refreshed. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know what the stock bill exchange is, but early on you can get a decent amount of T-Creds from stock bills. But it's not worth doing until you have everything maxed out. I'm getting an error just trying to install Stellasora. Is Stellasora worth playing? But Marissa Ray, thanks for the follow, by the way.
Who are you?
Welcome out. My lips are so chapped. I do not have chapstick in here. Oh.
And you are.
I think I knew somebody growing up named Marissa Ray. Funny. I don't think it's renewable. Maybe it's not renewable. I knew the discounted ones weren't renewable, but the I thought the one that had a limit of 50, that would renew. I can't see a time for T-Credits. Maybe it doesn't. Dragon Traveler? I saw a lot of people actually enjoy that game. I thought that was just going to be some nonsense game, so I didn't even bother. I mean, Hikari's sick. I am excited for that. Have any of you guys been watching the Sentence to be a Hero? You guys talked about it last time. I turned it on and fell asleep right away. I was too tired when I turned it on to watch it. So Sentenced to Be a Hero. The first episode was an hour long.
Endman,
Supposedly it's really good.
Endman's just a little weak.
Sentenced to Be a Hero is fire. Okay. When does that? Do you know when the new episodes of that come out? Because I'll watch Jujutsu Kaisen tonight for sure. I hate that the episodes are so short. I wish anime would release like later, but be longer episodes. Because a 20-minute episode of a show, man, I'm so used to hour-long everything. Like Game of Thrones is an hour. Every like Netflix show, HBO show, they're all an hour long. 20-minute shows, we're past that. My shoes, Dragon Trout. Yeah, I'm not big into Gooner games anymore. I'm getting too old for them. I'm 31. Actually bored playing Leviton and playing all Indifferent. That's where I'm at right now, Yasal. My main Leviton just shits on everything once you get her geared up, and I got imprints on her plus her weapon. I have like 3 imprints or 4. You watching Egg and Dunk? No, the only thing I watch right now is JJK. I'm trying to find some other shows to watch. I was watching Game of Thrones with my girlfriend, and I still have season 6 and 7 or 7 and 8, whatever the last 2 seasons are, to watch of that. And then I don't know what we're gonna watch after that, but I haven't really been watching a whole lot of TV.
Might just work out. In any case.
So does Last Right though. I have E0 S1 Last Right. Yeah, all content is easy no matter who you use. I'm pretty sure you can use Inman. So lucky ass. Shut up. Stock bills, dude. You're like 5 minutes behind on the stream. So the longer you have your stream open on YouTube, just so you know, YouTube is a disaster for streaming on generally. Double sunglass guy. Why did they never go in and fix that? But YouTube, if you don't refresh your stream every once in a while, you're usually way behind. It gets off sync, and that's just depending on your internet. Some people won't have that problem, but I know with with my internet, if I'm watching YouTube for too long, I have the stream on for like an hour or two, and I hit refresh, so I'm like, it skips like 10 minutes.
The ship is also where we developed.
We rolled over 100 counts since release. What's the best thing you got? Anything decent?
I remember nothing at all.
Playing death games, but Mercenary meme. You talking about Double Sunglass guy? They did that intentionally? Oh, okay.
A majestic world.
What is the biggest number you've hit on your main? My last right? I haven't even looked at damage. I know I've hit over 100k.
Our home.
Most of my like combos are like 40k. I think. Like the ending hit is 40k. I like my general basic attacks are like 6k right now or something. It's very weird playing a game that I am not building crit. Like
Everyone calls
usually crit is the way that they balance everything, but in this game for some reason the attack percent multiplier with everything is unbelievably high. Like higher than any game that's ever made stats like this. Playing death games to put food on the table has been the best unexpected anime for this season for me. What are these anime names, dude? Playing death games to put food on the table. Almost all of those stupid name shows are good though. If I ever sit down to watch one of the dumbest named shows of all time, I'm never disappointed. I'm signing up to watch something I think is gonna be terrible, and then it's worth watching at the end. Like I enjoyed my time. Certain scientific railgun, yeah, that's good. It's been a long time since I watched that though. If there's been a new season in the last like 3 years, I have not seen it. I guess they want us to build a team slowly, but they aren't really slow. The teams I have beat everything in the game right now, so... yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could. The hardest difficulty of the first boss is super annoying, though. Should I get Renak? I would. Renak's super good. Second team max? No, I have not maxed second team because I don't know who I want to build yet. I'm thinking about doing a physical team, which means I have to get Pogranichik. I am 40 summons away from... my selector on the basic banner, so I've just been saving and just core focusing my first team. I only have 2 characters level 90, but it beats everything, so I'm like, why would I put any more resource into core team? My 2 90s are my Wolfguard and my Leviton. My Leviton, I maxed out skills to 9, but I didn't go any higher because the stock build cost is insane. I spent like 500 on my main account. I'm currently liking the anime. Easygoing territory defense by the optimistic lord of production magic turns a nameless village into the strongest fortified city. There is no way that's a real show. There is no way. The name of that show, what 6 stars do I have on my main? Everyone but Gilberta and Yvonne, but and Pogranichik, but Pogranichik I'll get in 40 summons. I'm dead ass. That's the longest name. Name of the show is Easygoing Territory Defense by the optimistic lord of production magic turns a nameless village into the strongest fortified city. How can that be a manga? You can't even fit the title. You can't even fit that onto the cover of a manga. How does that work? That's the translated name. I can't imagine what the original name of that show was. That's basically Arknights though, isn't it? That's another name for Arknights. Easygoing territory defense by the optimistic lord of production magic. Isn't that Endfield? Or Arknights? An administrator? So you're watching a show about this game.
Are you hurt?
What a great time for it to come out. It's even more funny the death game is just called Shibo Yugi in Japanese. Is that just something they do, is try to make a huge meme out of making long names in English?
The hub base still isn't picking up.
Titles are just synopsises nowadays. And the name of that is basically the whole show. It's beyond the synopsis. Guy gets kicked out our transport and has to make a territory. It's about the land breakers. What the show's actually about. We just don't get to see that side from our game. My only complaint with the last ride is the fact that it's better to not play as her. Is it really? I don't like the greatsword users of this game. Who's the best gun character right now?
Take down the remaining enemies.
Yvonne, right? Yeah, it's Yvonne. That's what I want to play as. But Yvonne kind of has a boring playstyle too. To use your ultimate, you stand still. That doesn't sound the most fun. The regular fighting with her sounds fun though. The standing still doesn't appeal to me too much. Yeah, too slow for you. Yeah, it just because I wanted to use Ember. Ember's my favorite design character in the game. I wanted to use that, but
This rope
I just not having fun. I switched to Leviton immediately. Really enjoyed Pog gameplay. Pog's the same as
this should be the way.
the healer lady, right? The little orb thing that shoots out, because the healer's actually was rewarding for some reason.
Spawning angle.
I guess Antac, whatever weapon type that's called.
We must find this
But the healer girl, I switched to her fighting the final boss, or well, the final boss of chapter 1 story, and it was like surprisingly rewarding. Oh, Pog is sword? Well, the healer girl, try playing as her, because it's actually kind of, when you get into the super combo where she just starts spewing lasers out, actually enjoyable. I didn't know Pog was sword. I thought he was the other thing.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies.
So it's the same as playing Endman. Pog basics are crazy clean. The polearm users are not bad either. Or Avawin, I mean that's a polearm user, right? Because that's how Li Fang is. He wasn't bad. I played him for like a few minutes. The only thing I think I don't like in the game is the great swords. They're just slow.
The hub base in good order.
You play them on your Endman team, yeah.
Things inside the base.
I love the automaton tower changes. I saw someone post a picture in
Now.
Discord that had some of the. It's about time they changed it. I mean, is there really much value in changing it though this long far in? I'll probably go and do a decently big summon session on the guide account.
Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Careful.
Oh, they made it 13 gold stones for the end. Not bad. Actually feels worth it to do. Crazy. Physical teams are so complicated though within this. There's like 7 different physical debuffs you can do. It's part of why I like Ember though. She gives knockdown, which is one of them. So even she's adding something extra to your
You arrived at just the right time.
gameplay.
Our temporary
Like the whole putting spears and stuff on the floor and then pulling them back to deal big damage. Do all of them have that? That's one thing I'm actually curious, because I basically only used Leviton. Like that's the character I use the most. I didn't use another like greatsword or longsword character. Does everyone have the same combos, or do the combos actually differ between the characters? It's just Ava does. Okay, so that's pretty cool at least. I've only, and like Wolfguard's the only gun character I've tried out. It's that's actually nice, the difference between characters, so it'll feel good going through again. I almost want to play through with just only the 4-star characters of the game. Because there's 4 of them, right? I don't think it's a good team at all. But just see how bad it is. Just to show that that does not matter what characters you ever use going through the game. Is there any kind of like challenge things we could do with this game? Because that's one thing I really like doing is challenges.
This will give me a piece
Like all the different Epic 7 challenges that I did back in the day. We could find something for that. I would be happy. Going through with only one character,
They must be neutralized.
no teammates, could be kind of fun. Wonder how long it'd take. You know how you get no combo attacks. It honestly wouldn't even be that bad if you were only going through with Leviton. What do you like about Gilberta? I mean, that I don't have her on my main, I don't know. I mean, she's a support character that somebody said this earlier in chat, but she's probably the most future-proof of all these characters. Because like, whenever you have damage dealers, your damage dealers are going to get outclassed by the new characters that come out in the game eventually. Whereas your support characters, kind of, that just sounds kind of boring. It does. There's got to be, I don't think there's any kind of like challenge thing you could do.
This is the
So just wanting to try stuff, yeah, that's all it is. I don't have Gilberta or Yvonne on my main. I'll have Gilberta in 7 days. But for right now, it's just trying different stuff. And I have a Last Ride account. So the first account we rerolled on stream actually went pretty crazy. And Last Ride, Lee Fang, and didn't use up my Headhunt banner, and I got 2 weapons. So I'm guaranteed another 6-star in my 30 pools. Gilberta gonna age well for sure, especially with teammates who proc off nature, yeah. So she's the most future-proof character. Her grouping is also amazing. That's one thing I'm excited for, because I've just,
We must act now.
again, I've only played through with the one team. I tried out a couple characters for like short periods of time, but that's it. I'm gonna get her, to be honest, but another reason I want Gilberta is because her VA is Anna Devlin. In English? I'm guessing that sounds like an English name. Alright, we're almost to the next batch of summons. We're getting close. It's crazy. I've been live for 2 hours. We're about to get to our 3rd reroll. How many times have we rerolled now? Like, but less than 20. Somewhere between 15 and 20, probably. Oh, I got yoinked. If you played Wuthering Waves, she's a VA of Jinxie. I did play Wuthering Waves, but I won't lie, I do not remember a single character from that game. I do not have dinghies. Yay. My friend lost to Yvonne, then 1 lave on the free pull you get after 30 attempts. Why can't I have that luck? Oh, that is true. You do get the free summon after 30 too. So there's a lot of bonus summons you get in this game. It's not that bad.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Oh, I gotta try to speed it up anyway. How?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness. Chen will keep Mr. Andres.
One,
Let's go.
the Valley, have you guys looked at the Valley? Well, a lot of you guys are probably still rerolling and haven't played the game, but if you look at the Valley stock bill store, or the where you go to trade your or the stock exchange. If you check the stock exchange store, there's the items in there. They're the trophies that they cost. I don't know if it's 16 million or 160 million, but that is the true in-game. It's letting your factory run and selling stuff to buy those.
Call automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Any gotchas you stick around for? I mean, Epic 7 I've been playing for forever. But other than that, usually, I mean, some games I go back to, like Honkai Star Rail, I've gone back to multiple times, but it's been few and far between. Okay, here's the thing. Epic 7 was like a full-time job for me. I played the PvP of that game and made videos on it for years. Now I'm to a point where I don't really play Epic 7 that much anymore. So I'm looking for another game to kind of fill a lot of the free time I have. So this is the one that is most likely what I'm going to stick with. This is the one I've liked the most out of all of them I played. I won't continue playing 2 accounts forever. I will just stick to my main account and then try other games with my free time. But for right now, I'm balls deep in this and trying to learn every single thing I can about it. Brown Dust 2 is great, but I can't stream Brown Dust 2. That's like borderline porn game, isn't it?
TP points will let the team move around faster, and
Pretty sure like YouTube streams get banned for trying to stream Brown Dust 2. Salted Reroll still works? Yeah, I mean salted and using the dot method works.
stated me about your
Okay, promo code time. Your Brown Dust 2 is risky to stream? Yeah, not worth it. I don't really play games off stream either. Very rarely. If I play a game off stream, it's whatever I was streaming that day. Okay, whenever I get to the end of this, can you guys help me make a list of videos that I could make for this game? Because not the easiest, this is actually, I'm trying to take the hardest route of doing like a step-by-step guide that's going to take me forever to do. But are there any... Scorpion balls deep. Is that a joke? Inside joke? You know, Scorpion King lore? Okay. But I would like to get a list that I could potentially crank out today and just have some videos that go up.
Carve a path for us.
Event, claim these, and we're good to go. Alrighty. Scorpion, I think, is one of the... Oh, that's one of the Brown Dust characters. Finally here, 16 million for the bike. It's 16 million for... I have like 5 different items that are all 16 million. Is Gilberta that good? I think she just seems like long-term she could be really good. We'll have to see. Okay, no luck first. Hi, I'm just trying this game for a day. Question, by the way, can we reset character level? No. Not that I know of, at least. Right, there is no resetting your characters. You're stuck with whatever. You're not done yet, Lonzo? This is only the second day. Okay, I haven't rerolled since the first day that I started. And I got a decent character. Oh, talk about Gilberta and she's worth pulling for a video? Potentially. I mean, okay, I'd have to sit down and do full research for that, but that's okay, that's not a bad idea. Okay, I do want to sit down before we get into the next reroll and come up with a couple videos. Let me do these two and then... But I don't have Gilberta. I've never used her, so I can't really... That's the difference between the people that played the beta. I don't know if Gilberta was in the beta. But the difference of people that played the beta and me, I can't do all those videos. They have the footage. I don't. I've never got to play the characters. I can talk out of my ass. But... Cringe. Factory progression, early, mid, late wooling, level 18 team rotation. By the time I got those videos done, there's gonna be 900 videos of that already up from like X-Slice. And that's the thing with me. It takes like 40 minutes to do a reroll. That's the thing with me. If somebody like X-Slice is making a video and I'm gonna try to cover the same topic, I'm not doing it. That is like, my video is, I'm not gonna make some garbage in comparison to someone who made the best video of some kind. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Certain topics. There's other topics I think I could do the same or better, but like the factory, I'm not going to compete with X-Slice's factory and videos. I know shot. That's the advantage, unfortunately. Yeah, a lot of the creators, they already have their videos ready for Gilberta. They're done. And Yvonne, or in like Yvonne, which, and the people who got Yvonne and Gilberta, they're in a good spot too. All right. What do we have? 2 more singles. Back-to-back gold. All right. Spark. It did not spark. One more. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just play the game with no need to reroll? Yeah, just play the game. You don't need to reroll, guys. I've already played through, guys. I'm level 52. My main has done everything. I'm already through the game. We make a video on underrated team counts if people don't have all the good characters. Fake outs have no skip button. Oh, the skip button won't even show at the top? I didn't know that. I thought it just wouldn't let you skip. All right, well, here we go. How many rerolls have I done? Like between 15 and 20. I'm not keeping track. I don't know. Not a ton. I got the first reroll of the day that was really good. So the skip button wouldn't be up there if it was dang. All right. So real quick before we go on to the next account though. Let me... Okay, video ideas. I would like to do a video over Ember. Okay, so that's just like my favorite character right now. So an Ember video. This character is actually like I'm just gonna talk about my experience with her and different teams that I've used. So Ember, that's one that I know I could do, and then there's like the 10 things I wish I knew when getting into the game. What should I do? I wish I knew these things starting Endfield. That's like a simple video that seems to always do well. I don't see any Yvonne guide. It's because people are waiting to put Yvonne guide up until she's out. What's the best I got so far? The first one of today. I got 2 6-star characters, 2 6-star weapons. But no Yvonne or Gilberta. It was Last Right and Lufang, and then 2 weapons not for them. Ember video. Things I wish I knew. I mean, the first video, honestly, I'm just gonna make my Endfield experience an unsponsored opinion. So there's 3 different videos. Things I wish I knew. That one's kind of hard though. I don't know what I do for that. People hate on Ember. She's goated with her heals, but yes, she is. She makes the game easy. It's like you don't have to dodge. When you're Ember, if you get hit, you get to click her E and just heal whatever damage you take. That's so value. You get to just not pay attention to the game. That's huge. You don't have to learn the mechanics. I really like Ember. Yo, is 2 copies of Ember cooked? Should I reroll? It's not the greatest, but you don't need a reroll in this game. Trust me. It does not matter what characters you're going through. You will be fine. I got Laven or Sig just from the free stuff. Should I keep her and wait for the next banner? Or should I keep re-rolling for Yvonne? I'd just keep that and just save everything for the next banners. Yeah, she can replace Ardelia, but Ardelia plus Ember. So my team going through the game was Lave, Ardelia, Ember, and Wolfman. So those 4. And I don't even think I came close to dying. The only time I came close to dying was a final boss fight because I didn't level anyone up. I was using like level 40s for it. I have P5 Leviton. Should I reroll? Yes, you should. Okay, any other quick video ideas you guys have, let me know, and then I'll start the next reroll. Real quick. Tough. So that's 2 in a row, no 6-star. Don't follow him. He just want to reroll and suffer. What do you mean don't follow me? Oh, yeah, don't follow me on rerolling. There's no point. Unless there's a character you really want to go through with, sure, or you're just bored as shit like me and trying to kill time until you can Uber to the Audi dealership to get your car. I am literally just here to kill time right now. I got an account that I'm pretty happy with, but we'll see if we get anything better. But I'm here for kill time until I can go pick up my car. And then pass out. I am ready to sleep. 1, 2, 3. Then send the verification code. Okay. My verification code was like all of the same number. 1,002. Bang, bang. And we're good to go. Bang. That's my team exactly. I would love to see a guide on that. What, the Ember team? Not really much thing for a guide. I can make a video on it. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make a video over my core team. I don't even know how to title it though. That's a bad thing. It's like making a video. I know what videos are going to fail and which ones have potential to get views. And I could probably tell you each video I upload how many views they're going to get. So the idea of putting time into making a video that I know will not perform, I cannot get myself to do it. I don't care. I just can't. It's obvious. I could, if you showed me 10 videos on a channel, I could tell you which ones would get the most views out of the 10 and which one would be the top. People always act or say that you never know how it's going to turn out. I've never been wrong. I've been doing YouTube for 10 years. I know exactly how every video is going to perform. The only time I was surprised was back when I made Monster Hunter content and 2 different Pokemon videos. But I knew the Pokemon videos that would succeed. One of them just hit 400,000 or something. I didn't expect it to go that crazy. There are people who want like Ember, but either way, there's certain videos that when you don't see me make a video of a certain topic, that's because I know it's not going to do good. Hard to do what a team to play because the game is 1.0 and easily clearable with the minimum, yeah. And just basically use whatever. You don't have to have any team synergy in your team to be able to beat everything. Just ult before biggest damage as long as it isn't physical. The other people who want to like Ember but don't know how to use her, other than on physical teams. You don't even have to. The only thing to do with Ember to beat all content is when you get hit, it will trigger the ability to click her E button. And then when she has ult, use ult. You never click. I never click 2. Or what? I never click my Ember skill button. I only use her combo skill for when you get hit, the E button, and then her ult when it's ready. That's it. That is using Ember. It's that simple. You can use her in any team just like that, and you have an additional healer. So her plus Ardelia, I don't think you're gonna die once you get the shields up. No need to use her on a fire team. You don't. I mean, on a fire team, she gives knockdown though. If you do want to try to use her in that capacity, but when you have Leviton on your team, everything's dead before you even have a chance to think about trying to use Ember effectively. Like between Leviton and Wolfguard, that's the only buttons I click. Is my Wolfguard's on 2, my Leviton's on 1. I click 1 and 2, and I click ult. That's the only buttons I click when playing this game. If you must be nice to know the algorithm well. It's not even knowing the algorithm, really. I just, I don't feel like it is. when you play games, you know, and like are in a community, you know what topics are searched for more. And when topics aren't searched for, then you're relying on suggested videos. When you're relying on suggested videos, then you know that your viewership is going to be 30% of the max capacity you're hoping for. Whereas when you have a decent topic, like a blueprint video, blueprint videos are going to succeed less now, but during the first couple days, blueprint was the most searched thing on Enfield out of everything. Like look at anyone's blueprint videos. They have to be nuclear. I haven't looked, but I guarantee those are the top videos of. You just look at Google Trends. Enfield has the most search. If you want a video to pop off, just make a blueprint video over anything. I didn't know how much free-to-play weapon I should put on her. She wasn't the main DPS. Oh, on Ember? Oh, I have not her actual best weapon. I just have one 5-star weapon that heals, or a 6-star weapon that heals more when I use her E ability. It's the really ugly looking greatsword. It looks like rusty. They made Ember design really well. People just want to use her somehow. That's the use case for her though. She's my favorite character in the game design-wise. I was using her no matter what, but then she ended up being the reason that I feel like everything was so easy. Seeker is pretty good if you want energy regen. Seeker. The 5-star guy? Finishing call is good for, oh, the weapon. Sorry, the 5-star weapon.
No second chance.
Honestly, I don't know how many weapons guide exists. It's the biggest thing with that is there aren't that many people that are going to make it to a point where they need a weapon guide. Like, so go and look at the blueprint guides right now. The blueprint guides for volley are huge, the beginner blueprint guides. Then go look at the Wu Ling ones. Wu Ling, you can see the cutoff of players who played all the way to Wu Ling to this point. It's hilarious how many less people need Wu Ling guides. And even in the long term, both videos will continue to get a ton of views, but I ended using finishing call. Are those force? I want to look at all the 4-star weapons, see which ones are actually decent. But I don't think the weapon guides, the reason people are releasing guides in the order that they are right now, different creators, is because they're releasing it at the points of the game where people would need that type of video. So, for example, right now it's mostly blueprint and factory setups because that's where people are like primarily at right now. And then in a couple days, it'll be the like weapon guides and whatnot. So you'll see a ton of them. They're just the majority of people playing the game. The only people that need that are the super grinders. And that's not the majority of the player base. You get a bit more healing from it, so it's nice to use. The healing from Ember, pretty much, if I got hit, it healed back almost exactly what I got hit for going through. That's how strong her heal was. And then if I ever got into a spot where I got hit too many times in a row because it needs to recharge the E ability on Ember, then you have Ardelia's ult at that point, and then you just full heal back up. Usually it's character guides and then what weapons they use well. I mean, I've seen a bunch of Leviton ones, and then I have seen a Yvonne one. I haven't really seen many guides for that, you're right. But I think it's because people
Have decided to help me.
I don't really think I even looked at weapons or anything until I was too Wu-Ling. I didn't craft gear for my characters until I was at Wu-Ling. I did one set of blue. I had one set of blue on my Leviton because I had to for a mission. But I didn't make purple gear, and I had already made gold gear before I made purple gear crafting. That's how easy the game was. You don't have to gear your characters. Look at OG Arknights characters, see what you might like. I wonder how many characters from Arknights are going to come out in this game. Last Rat kind of missing a bit of love.
Here, come closer.
How long? Oh, Bentu, the rerolls are like 40 minutes. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I've finished 3 so far. This was the 4th one. Same, I only did blue till I got golden Wu Links to get the purple fully. That's what I did. I had to go back and craft purple for one of the missions, so I had to go back and do that. But funny, that shows how little your gear and weapons and stuff matter going through.
Through death as
The thing is, in the beta, the game was hard. Everyone was saying the game was actually challenging, but they lowered the difficulty of everything so much that I think they made the game too easy. I can't, but the factory part's still hard.
Truth be told,
That they didn't make easier.
that you would find the answer on your own.
Same, did 4 purple pieces for the mission, yeah. But I think I had enough stuff in my inventory to do the 4 purple just from going around smacking boxes. So I didn't even have to make the, what I think it's crystalline components is what purple gear takes. Or maybe it's the one above that, I don't know. Either way, I don't even think I had to use my factory to make the purples. Or maybe it was the blues. One of them I didn't have to make they even do the factory, I just had enough for running around. But Azor TV, thanks for follow. What was the best reroll so far is my first one of this stream. I got Lacerate, Leaf Fang, and then 2 6-star weapons. And I had a double 6-star, a 10 pull with both Leaf Fang and that in it. Okay, she is pretty sick. I never paid attention to her either. I rerolled 20 whatever times then. Should be a cool character to get. Fact, oh, any of you watching on YouTube, if any of you are willing to like the stream, helps out a ton. And if you're willing to subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. I'll be playing all sorts of gachas, not just this, but this is just the main, this is the main focus right now because I'm having a blast playing it. Con blueprint videos on top, yeah. I have seen a lot of Con videos pop up. What do you think about that dungeon mode? The dungeon mode, the one in the ship? Yeah. I mean, maybe it gets harder. Maybe that ends up being my favorite mode, but for right now, playing through the first little bit of it wasn't super fun. It just felt like a chore so far. Because all the enemies, I was too high level getting into it. I think I started it too soon. Was the problem. So, I didn't care for it too much. Factory part is easy. Google blueprint code in place. Oh, I ran away again, you idiot. I'm not gonna break it. And I used my stupid Endfield skill instead of. Please have ult. She doesn't have ult. She doesn't have ult, are you kidding? No, I looked away again. I had to do all the stupid phases. What account number is this? Like 20. I gotta stop looking away on the first hand. It is cooking me. I didn't have my stupid ult on Pern. I mean, it doesn't take that long to do, but still. But I'm not still, this was the only rerolls I've done since last stream, which was a couple days ago. Game was hard until I figured out I can put gears on. Wait, you didn't have gear on at all? Like not even weapons? I don't know, if you're the first season video, you might get views for builds. It just depends on the character. Hey, Chrome, thank you for the follow. Let me know also, guys, if you want me to go play my main account for a bit. After so many rerolls, I'll switch over and show off some of the main account. At least you know the guy 9 days rerolling and like 143 rerolls. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't have minded doing that. If I knew it had the potential to be that successful, I would have done it. I would have just waited to play the game. I don't think the game will be a mainstream as Hoyo games. No, it will not. Dude, nothing can compete with MiHoYo. If the day something competes with MiHoYo, I'll be shocked. MiHoYo's in their own league by miles. It's not even funny. Make some sort of guide. I already have a plan for a guide. So if you guys have seen any of like the long form content I made. Wait, oh, I was holding the wrong button. I was holding the wrong mouse. I wasn't attacking the whole time. But I make really long, like step-by-step guides where it's basically a play along. So it'd be like, if you're watching the guide, you have it on second monitor and you'd be playing along with me. But I try to go in and explain every aspect of the game as we're going through. So I've done it for multiple games, and that's what the best thing I could do for this game is that. And that's what I plan to do, but I'm still learning it is the thing. I'm not going to go in and make a half-ass version of it. I refuse. I'd rather release it later because they're the kind of videos that they get a shit ton of views over time. Anyone getting into the game, if I have the best, like, easiest to follow guide getting into something, that's what I try to do. Woowa getting kind of close, but yeah, it ain't there. Woowa wasn't even. I mean, release of Woowa was close, but there's no way Woowa has this many. I don't know. I'm curious what the player. How much money? It's basically go to gacha revenue. Go to gacha revenue and which one is. The thing was, Hoyo was first. So with Hoyo being first, or people that started Genshin day one, they're never going to quit. So they're not going to have time for both Genshin and Woowa. The only way. Pressing dodge on bosses is one button too much for me. That's literally how I played through the game with the Ember team, though. I would dodge occasionally, but if I ever messed up, I didn't care. I just click E and we're chilling. I think Endfield is the only gacha with meaningful content to stream. No other wants to tourist like. Well, what's this game have for content to stream? Once you're done with the core story, what is there to stream on this? There isn't. None of these games have. It has your dailies. That's basically it. Like the only gacha games that have a lot of streamability that isn't just basically just chatting stream are PvP gachas. PvP gachas are the only games that, like these games, like the top streamers, they're reaction content and just chatting. They're just kind of running around doing their dailies and not really a whole lot going on in the game. That's the issue with this, because once you get your factory set up, what else is there to do? Go and boost your characters slowly, but then what do you do with those characters? That's the part I'm at in-game that I'm starting to be a little concerned about is, once I have all these characters built up, what am I doing with them? I've already beat everything. Waiting for new content? Nothing really. I doubt people are interested in factorial content. Nah, no. I hope you know what you're in for, DA. I rerolled 26 times now. I've only seen 6-star twice on the banner. None of them were the 3 featured. Yeah, I haven't seen one yet either. I'm about the same amount of rerolls as you. And I'm not, I've already got an account I'm happy with. The reroll I started at the beginning of the stream, baited. I'm content with that if I have to play through. But otherwise, I'll just keep going. Because again, my main account, I have my factories going. I'm just trying to get my stock bills for each different place, and that's really all there is to do. And then I'll slowly build up characters, try out different things.
And you are.
But yeah, factorial content, there isn't going to be much. There is, anytime there's a system with math like this in a game, the math is going to be, someone is going to find the highest production possible that you can do with your resources. That will be done, and then everyone will copy that blueprint because it will be the best one. Or not everyone, some people would like to do it themselves, but majority of people playing the game will copy whatever the highest, like once people sit down and get the best one possible, everyone has that, and then what do you do? There's nothing left. Build up your characters, wait for your mushrooms to respawn so you can build another character. That's all there is. Like the weapon essences, that's one of the things that I think they did wrong. Actually, with this game, that's one thing I'm going to talk about, is they made it to where your gear is set. The only thing is there's some RNG and essences, but that's just farming a little bit, and the essences aren't that hard. There's 3 stats potential on them, I believe, so getting one that's proper for your character. What is there? They should have made RNG gear at least, so it would have felt a little bit better. The only RNG right now, I think, is the essences, correct? And I did a little essence farming, but I don't fully understand the system yet, so I haven't. But Chrome, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Are there still drops on Twitch, by the way? I think there are.
You're awake, Endman.
Yeah, there are. So any of you that are watching on YouTube, if you haven't gotten your drops yet, I'm going to link my Twitch. You have to watch on Twitch for so long to...
We're at a safe place.
Oops, shit. You're going to hear an echo. But if you watch on Twitch, you can get drops. You have to, like, link your account, and it's pretty easy. But what is it, 150 Originium? And if you're re-rolling, get the drops ready, and then wait to link it to your account until you have your account that you're happy with. Perfectly happy with not having RNG gear in another gacha game, but I mean, then what's the grind for? See, RNG gear creates a level of excitement, right? Thank you for letting me know about drops. I was just looking on YouTube, no problem. But yeah, any of you that do not have the drops or are already playing, that's for why doesn't YouTube ever have any kind of like bonus thing? Because Twitch, the drops aren't anything massive, but they help out. I mean, especially the T credits. At the beginning of this game, I was like, well, who cares about the money? Like, there'd be something saying, oh, you get 10 or 30K money. I'm to a point now where if I can find 2,000 T credits somewhere, I'm going and doing it. I'm so broke. You need to make a farming guide for the plots you get. It's a very important part of the game. There's already so many of them, though. And I'm going to, like, if I do the step-by-step guide, I will have like blueprints that you will just copy paste. I'll tell you or explain how to do it, but then I'll have a blueprint that if you want to save the time. Because I didn't enjoy the fact, well, no. Oh, I can still run. I thought I screwed up. I didn't enjoy the factory of the game until I was like level 40. And that's whenever I started to understand it and go in. Before then though, I just blueprinted. I did not care. Does YouTube have a system in place to support drops via watching? No, YouTube doesn't really have anything with streaming. Twitch has, sometimes the Twitch drops for different games are super good, but I don't really like Fluorite. Any ideas who I can use instead of her? Well, I mean, what's your team? I mean, you don't need Fluorite. You can use anyone in this game, but yeah, Fluorite for which team? They're releasing 2 in-game modes next patch. Oh wait, huge. Where'd you get that information, Jamie? Thank you for sharing that. Just get a fully fledged max level team now. It's incredibly expensive to get anyone to 90. I have 2 guys level 90 already. And I can probably finish a 3rd one once I log into the main. I'm just sitting here copying Sky JLV's base setup. That's the play. All right, that's huge. So in-game content, what we're doing, I mean, that's what we already knew is we're getting our stuff ready for in-game. And that's what the grinding is for now. But I just want them to have a rewarding feeling in-game content. And I will be happy. Because there isn't. That's not in the game right now. Usually when a game drops, they put some kind of super hard content in there. And I got Leafang and Ember. Guess I'm maining Operator till the Ice Girl arrives. Operator's not bad. Alright, Infield. They're not bad to play. They're just simple. That's a nice thing.
We can't wait that long. Fiona.
No, you're misunderstood. Not the factory. I meant the very important farming portion. How to efficiently water your plants. Oh, you're being a smartass. Lucky ass. Oh, okay. I haven't even touched that system. What's the point of growing crops when you can put a planting unit and a seed unit next to each other? You don't even have to connect it to your base, and you can infinite farm any plant in the game. Why is there a planting function? Does anyone understand? Is there something I'm missing? Are there certain plants you can plant that you cannot create at your base? Is that the purpose of that? But the whole planting system, I'm guessing it's for making certain foods. There's got to be something. Stuff for food can't be put in there. Okay, so that's what it's for. It's for the foods. I guess maybe the foods will become super important. Because in any game that has like items you can use to boost yourself, I never bothered. I've never utilized that feature. Can you farm mushrooms maybe? It's got to be stuff like that. That's something I forgot was in the game because there's a planting setup in both Wuling and your, I think it's Iridium Science Park next to your base. I never use food items. I never do in any game they're in. I always think it's so dumb. It's like, why is this an extra thing? I do not feel like dealing with it. But I'm curious, so is that in-game update you're talking about scheduled for the 7th of the game, or 7th, or in 7 days when the new banner starts? Or is it going to be at the end of this 30-day period of... Because after 30 days, I feel I'm going to have 2 max teams level 90, but I'm also max refreshing right now, and I might stop. Max refreshing is expensive. It's like $10 a day, I think. Isn't it? 4, 4, 4, 12. Like, yeah, it's like $10 or $15 a day to max refresh. I didn't even realize until, because I didn't know it went up to 4. Does anyone know the actual like cost? Or maybe it's $7 a day. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe I'm thinking double because the pack is $70, not $100. Either way, I've been max refreshing and I probably don't need to be. Because all I'm farming with my max refreshes is T credits right now. I haven't farmed anything else besides a little character XP at the beginning. Once I ran out of T credits the first time, I never wanted to run out again. I just got Leviton and Gilberta. Oh, sorry, there's another message that I missed earlier too. You got Mniri, sorry. I got Leafang and Ember. Guess I'm maining oh wait, no, I did read that, good. There's a subreddit for leaks and they announce officially when the game released the next patch and in-game content coming. Well, I wonder when is the next patch gonna be? Well, I'll check out all the food stuff today. That is a very in-game video.
The hub base still.
But Comey, you got Leviton and Gilberta and my Leviton guaranteed 10 pull. Bless, I can save now. Yes, you can. I have to summon on both stupid banners.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down.
You can plant skill up mats. That's the garden in your Dejang area. That's different. We're talking about the like I've already got gold stuff farming in my place in the ship. So Dejang or whatever, that's a ship. I'm talking about the plots of land that you can plant seeds in and water them. Not the growth chamber, the actual like farming area. Or did he gonna be rolling till 2027? No, I won't. I just don't know what else to do right now. I want to stream this game and talk about this game, but I don't want to play my main account because I will be bored. I don't know. I think I have enough stuff on my main account. I could stream it for a couple days without. I have plenty of stuff. I can still run around and do little side missions I haven't done yet, but I don't want to stream my main account and get bored. So I'll stream a little bit of the main account while trying to get a secondary account set up. And I won't refresh or reroll that long because I already have I have a last ride account, but I'll make some kind of ice team and play through. I just want something that'll be different from my main. But just a box, thank you. Yeah, it's the eco farm. Can you, hey, can you display the best account you've got? All I can say I didn't take any pictures or anything, but if you go back to the beginning of the stream, the first 10 pull I think I did on the stream, I got 2 6 stars and 1 10 pull. That's the best account I've gotten so far. Do those chests even add up to a pool? Yeah, you get that chest and you get the gold chest, and it makes it to where you have exactly enough for the next pool. The electric team. The thing with the electric team is you don't need any 6 stars, do you? Who do you need 6 star for the electric team? It's mostly just 5 stars. You know, 6 star, maybe Ardelia? Yeah, Ardelia would be the only one. Or Pog, I don't know. Does Pog have any use in there? Probably not. Well then, I have been missing out on 1 pull each of my 26 rerolls. Yeah, you're supposed to get 2 chests.
She lost control of the area.
SP return? Yeah, but would you rather have SP return or heal? Nobody, no 6 stars. I mean, that's really nice. I have a win at Arclight per Lickard, the main part of it. Luckily, I don't have to summon any of the upcoming banners. Gotta go Gilberta and Yvonne before my guarantee pull. See, that's the dream. It's not fair, man. I'm gonna have to do 120 pulls on each banner, almost guaranteed. The biggest thing with that is I can't build all these characters I have right now. So do I really want to pull them? Oh, not really. But I don't want to miss out on the guaranteed chance to get them after seeing. What's the best reroll right now? Last Right, Li Fang, and 2 6 star weapons. All I've gotten so far. Dude, it's already 6:30. Let's go. I don't know what time. I think the dealership opens at 9, so I'll order my Uber at like probably 9. I'll just wait till 9, order my Uber, and I'll get there like 10 or whatever.
The anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is.
I don't have my car back. I haven't been able to drive my car. It's been parked in a parking lot for been like a week because it snowed, so I couldn't like call a tow truck because there was just the roads were not drivable. But I've been without a car for been a long time. It would still turn on and drive, but or still turn on. I don't know about driving it, but the battery had some kind of issue. Hopefully it's just a battery. I swear if I get my car back and does it again. You buying a car? No, my Audi had So Audi, certain models of the Audi A's have a, like there was a alternator issue with them. There was like a class action lawsuit against them. So that's what I was thinking was wrong with my car, because I had like an electrical error come up the other day. And I called the Audi care place and they towed it to the dealer for free, and then my battery was under warranty. They checked it and they said it was the battery and it was still under warranty, so they just put a new battery in. I didn't get charged anything, but I have to go pick it up today. But if I keep having problems, then that means it's the alternator issue and they're gonna have to replace my alternator. Which the nice thing is that with the class action lawsuit, it gives like a 10-year warranty for that. So if my alternator goes out anytime in the 10 years, I think I get a new alternator for free. Kind of sick. It's annoying though if my car breaks down, especially if I'm on the highway. I'm gonna be pissed, but I don't drive that much, so it's not a big deal. Oh, they reclaimed them. That's free maintenance care normally. Yeah. The tow was free and everything was free.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Okay. So if I were to get an account and start playing through, should I do like a daily YouTube series? I was talking about this earlier, but like a daily YouTube series of each day on the account, like what we accomplished. The bad thing is I'm gonna go through the game. It took me like 5 days to get through everything in the game and get my farm set up. I still need to redo my wooling farm, but this time around, I feel like I'm gonna finish the whole game and it'll be like a 4-day long series. Hey, but Azuna Jip, thanks for using Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. First Twitch Prime in days.
Look there, Endman.
Or no, I got some last stream. But I appreciate you either way. It helps out a lot. J made a daily. Oh shoot, I forgot to grab the chest. I gotta remember to do that for her. So the second chest unibated is here. Not a bad idea for a series. I think that might be. I mean, that at least gets some videos up. Wow, lead, we started re-rolling. I took a 2-day break because I had some car issues that I had the most annoying 2 days of my life. Not really, but very annoying 2 days. If you're a company and you tell somebody a time, you should uphold that time. Don't even get me started. I'm gonna start complaining again about it. I don't know, there is so much to do in game. I'll just finish. Yeah, it's just maxing out. Yes, sir, your guides are A1. My Epic 7 guides, or which game? It's out of here. It's glad and done though. Well, I still have to go Uber to there and pick it up, but it's basically done. So I'm happy. Especially if you aren't using the same characters as everyone. Yeah, that's what I want this account to be. But the thing is, a lot of people have last right teams. Using the electric team to go through, that sounds really fun. So there's basically 4 main teams you'd use going through the game. Electric, the ice team. Kind of comes down to what your 6-star is, so you decide.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness.
Like a progression guide. Oh, so 12th of February is when that's coming. That's what I'm gonna do. But this would be a series. I'm doing a whole nother new account for the guide series. I just want this. The whole reason of going through this account is because I need to write down on Notepad and plan out every step of the guide, like I did with Epic 7. Because my first Epic 7 guides were insane. The spreadsheets and stuff I had, I spent a full 30 days finding the most optimized things to do to get people into the game and try to keep them in the game. But that's I don't have that amount of time for this. Speaking of your guide, C7 is the best guide I've seen for anything ever. Yeah. I appreciate that. That was the goal of it. And that I had my Raid Shadow Legends guide's the same. My Raid Shadow Legends guide is my top performing thing on my dedicated raid channel. So E7 series, get an account ready for the proper content coming out. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. All right, we're to the next summon, so boys. That's what I want to do, and I have what, 12 days for it? Because if I can come out with the best step-by-step follow-along guides for a game like this, in comparison, E7's a small game. Endfield, anyone who quit Endfield because it was too overly complicated to find out they have a step-by-step thing they could follow. Raid Shadow Legends looked more appealing visually. I try it, but I really don't like the aesthetics / UI. It's basically E7. It just has better PvE, and PvP's worse. Epic 7 has the best PvP. Raid's PvE is insanely better.
Alrighty, now let's go and teach those
Speaking of that though, I do want to do one little begging thing. Okay, guys, I know you don't like it, but this is the reason I don't have to ask for subs or ever ask for anything from you guys. If anybody would be willing, especially if you've never downloaded Raid on your device, I have a link that if you just download the game from this link, even has Endfield in the name. You just click this and download the game, whether it's on your phone or on PC. Once you download the game, you've already supported me. It helps me out a shit ton. That's all I ask for. I don't need donations. I don't need subs. Just anyone who's never downloaded. Or even if you downloaded before, downloading it helps. I have a whole channel. If you get into the game, you can follow along, just like Map 7 guides. The game, yes, there's a lot of things with it. They spend a lot of money on advertising. They have a lot of pay-to-win systems within the game, but you don't have to do those pay-to-win systems. You can play a free account, and it's still actually a good game, despite what a bunch of people who do not have the brain to figure out the beginning of the game say. Hashtag ad. What am I doing? Codes. I see so many like hating videos on it. I actually like the game a lot. That's why I ended up doing all this stuff I did with it. It's not that bad. Or it's not bad at all. Well, okay, there are some things about it that are bad, but there's bad things about every gacha game. Whenever you open the game and there's 42 packs popping up in your face, like, brother, that's the worst part of Raid. They shove too many packs in your face, especially if you're trying to be free to play. You have to click out of 14 different things just to play the damn game. Other than that, though, the systems in the game, mechanics of the game, I love. Okay, all those are done. Let me go to event. Okay, that's my one shout out for stream, though. I won't talk about it anymore. Okay, I hate when I click this because it takes me out of the... I don't want to click there. Okay. I guarantee I've missed some summons from this by clicking the wrong spot. Did I go and get that second chest? I can't remember if I did. I did. Okay, thank goodness. But see, whenever you get those two chests, you have 225. You have main account already? Yeah, my main account's level 50 too. I've already done everything. My main account, we'll hop on my main account potentially after like one more reroll. Played before I got bored of it, couldn't summon, followed your guide. See the difference when you do clan boss. It's a different game. 40 days in, almost 2 keen. Oh yeah, Ryan, no problem. But yeah, it's a completely different game. It's fun. When you get to, that's the power of the step-by-step like guides that I do though. It can completely change the game for somebody. And I realized that because I knew what kind of guide I needed. I talked about it for my first Epic 7 guide. That's the kind of guide I needed for a game like Epic 7 when I started. So. Great, gonna reroll again after lunch. Today's like the last day that you can use the codes, at least. So this skip button, if it's a whatever, it won't be up there. And I hate that I know that now. I think today's the last day that the codes work, but the codes are like what? I don't know. I think one of the codes gets 1500, so maybe it's 4 pools. That's a big difference actually. That sucks to lose. Damn. I want to see red again. 1 red. I will reroll with you for $5 an hour. Why would I pay somebody to reroll with me? If all fails, I will play the last ride account. That's me right now. I have the last ride account from the beginning of stream. That's what I'll end up playing. I don't know when the 10 limited pools expires. I doubt that they're not going to take away the rewards like that. I don't think. Yeah, if I wanted to pay money, I would just go buy an account. I don't need. Okay, 2 5 stars. The other account has infinite potential though. The one from earlier. Getting a character on your first summon to reset the pity is so big. Akakuri, I will say, when I put her in my team, I noticed a huge difference in my total SP gain. I was using skills so much more often. but I still think I liked Ember more. Using my skills less, but not have to worry about getting hit. The buying account is on your agenda? No, why would I buy an account?
See?
I already have a reroll account I'm probably happy with. These are just extras to stay awake. You're missing Last Ride and Gal. I am free to play a little bit. I bought season. Free to play a little. That might be the best message I have read. I am free to play a little bit. I bought season pass at 99-cent sword. I'm almost free to play. Oh, that's good. I like it. Got Leviton in first temple. That's huge and has been immense since. I have every 6-star. Yeah, so see, you don't need to spend that much. But normally when someone says they're free to play, that means they haven't spent any money. So the way you worded that is hilarious to me. One of my accounts, I have Lave on the first limited pool. So that's pretty good. That means you don't have to do any more pools on it. All right, here we go. 10 pool. Free to play a little bit is funny. That's just the funniest wording. If I have Akakuri and Amber, what should I play in the fire team? I mean, Wolfguard. But like one of the most common teams, Akakuri, Wolfguard, Leviton, plus Lave. But you can do Akakuri, Ember, Wolfguard, and if you have Leviton. It's only a little bit, just the way you put it. I'm a little bit almost free to play. I put a mortgage on my house and put everything in my account. I am free to play. All right, here we go. Play Amber. Yeah, you can use Amber in physical too. You don't have to do a fire team with her. Man, I have not seen red on this banner. And it has a skip button, so that means there's nothing, right? Yeah. I have not seen red yet on the banner in 26 rerolls. That's so sad. And 17 rolls per.
And I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
I'm doing one extra summon. I have it this time. Tough. Wait, how many did I have? I don't have enough, right? No, I do. Nice. One more. Okay. Tough. Well, saying you're free to play but spending a little bit, definitely not a free to play. I know, it's just hilarious wording. I love that. All right, boys. Do we do another one? Do we do another one? Or do we switch over to the main? We go again? It expires on January 29, 11:59 UTC as per Discord. So that, what time is that our time? Like America time? Any of the time zones? Rest on? No, I'm not resting. I have to stay up regardless. I need to stream for like another hour or two. Go to main account and collect mats. I did right before stream, so I don't think my mats would be full yet. So I'm in 3 hours. I'm gonna do one more. Let's do one more and then probably switch. Okay, starting with the banger start that I had and then ending up at this feels kind of bad. This puts me at 5 for the day, so never give up. I'm not giving up yet. I'll do up until, what's the banger start? It was, I mean, it wasn't that banger, but it's Last Right and Li Fang, and it was in the first 10 summon on the standard banner, so I still have the other guaranteed 6-star from the 40 pull banner, and then it's the highest potential start. Oh. I've got to find a way to get my setup to be cleaner. My other computer is way too far away for the setup to really make any sense at all, having 2 computers. Okay, why they didn't copy original Arknights and have the most... Oh, hold on. Play back on. This is what Copium looks like. You don't need a reroll, by the way. I'm fully aware of that. I have another account This is a extra account. We'll reroll till code expires. By that time, hopefully the new JJK episode is up. True. What time does JJK come out? I think it's like noon my time. I think it's early in the day, but I'm not gonna watch JJK until nighttime. If I watch anime in the middle of the day, I am not getting anything else done. Because 20 minutes into a show, what happens when I watch any kind of anime, especially JJK? I'll watch it, I'll get hyped about it, go to YouTube, and watch 70 JJK videos on YouTube. Invest in a massive desk. I have a standing desk, so like my desk, I can stand up. It's a huge desk. I probably shouldn't do that because I don't know how my cable management is right now. But I have a desk I can like stand up, and I have a walking treadmill thing. I have a sick desk. I need to invest in a soldering station. What are you trying to solder? Are you reading the JJK sequel, Modelo or whatever? I am not reading it, but I've been watching some things on it. Oh, for controllers? You trying to make custom controllers? Might make it a side hustle? Hey, I respect it. The thing with that is there's so many custom controllers out right now. Is it worth? Like, what kind of controllers are you making? JJK's junk kicked W? One of the better shows. I mean, it's the best show out right now besides the...
I was held up.
I like it. I don't know. I like every anime. There's very few animes that I will sit down and watch and not like. There's very few shows I'll sit down and watch and not like, is the thing. If you put something that's going to take my mind off existing, I'm entertained, I'm good to go. Fragrance Season 2, I'm waiting for Fragrance Season 2 to be done. I haven't watched Season 1 yet. Fragrance will be like, if I have a couple of days off where I know I'm not going to be doing anything, I'm going to order some pizza and just exist on the couch and watch that for an entire day. How long would it take to watch all of Fragrance, Season 1 and 2? It's 24 episodes plus 24, 48, times 20 minutes an episode. You can finish that in a day. Imagine watching JJK but not Fragrance. I'd already started JJK, and when Fragrance first came out, I didn't want to watch it until the whole season was out, and then once the whole season was out, something else came up, so I haven't started it yet. I have watched like the first 2 episodes of Fragrance, but I was like, you know what? This seems like this kind of show to wait. I don't want to watch it weekly. I like watching action anime weekly, but the thing with Fragrance is it seemed kind of emotional, so I feel like I would not want to wait, because when you have an emotional show versus an action show, if you wait to watch the emotional show weekly, it doesn't hit as hard versus watching it all at once. So like a slice of life, I would never watch weekly, but an action anime like Demon Slayer, JJK, My Hero, anything like that, I'll watch weekly because they are emotional, but nothing like what I thought based on the first couple episodes of what Fragrance was going to be. But yeah, this season of anime, you know, yeah, Moonstar's just trying to bait. But either way, JJK, I mean, it's pretty damn good. I haven't seen the movie either. I want to see the movie, the Cooling Games movie. I don't know what it's about. Is the thing. I think I'm sure it's about Yuta again, I'd imagine. Like the first movie, but sequel is goated. There's only like 19 chapters of the sequel, isn't there? Or is it further? Because there's also the dude when Solo Leveling comes back. Oh, I cannot wait. I've read Solo Leveling twice. I love it, and seeing it animated was one of the coolest things. Every week, like the ant fight last year, I was so pumped to watch that. I don't know why it's so cool to me to see it animated finally. And when that comes back though, that is the thing I'm most excited for. Even though I know how it ends, I know I've been watching like the sequel stuff to it, or watching YouTube videos about sequel stuff to it. I'm not reading it. Nah, the movie is a recap and premiere of the first 2 episodes. Oh, well, I'm glad. I almost went to the movie theater to watch that then. I'm glad I didn't. Is it worth to reroll to those characters? No, you don't need to reroll in this game. I'm just doing it because I don't have them on my main, but I'm going to have them in like a couple weeks because they'll be on banner. I'm just doing it for fun. Fragrance very emotional to hit better when you binge it. Yeah. See, I know what I'm doing. I've watched a lot of shows, brother. My time is UTC +8, so code expires at midnight at my place. See, I don't know UTC. I'm Central Time Zone. That's all I know. The whole UTC thing. X Chainsaw Man arc is great. I've never watched Chainsaw Man. That's one of the only shows that's super popular that I never touched on. I haven't even watched an episode of it. I've just seen so many Gooner things from it that I was like, do I really want to watch this? Most definitely don't need to reroll people clearing the highest level of content available with Inman team. Yeah. That's the thing with the game right now though. Or 10 a.m. EST is when the codes expire. Oh shit, it's almost expired. You need to catch them solo leveling Ragnarok? Yeah. I don't know what's happened in like the last 3 months for that, but the original solo leveling first like 4 seasons, or where are they at right now? First 3 seasons solo leveling are gonna be so good. Then the 4th season though, I don't know. Is it worth to spend Ouroboros for summons? Are you free to play? If you're free to play, no. You're Ouroboros by the battle pass with them. Do not use them for summons. Like even rerolling using that initial 3 for your summons kind of feels bad if you're gonna be free to play. But it's worth getting a character out of it. But your original 3 Ouroboros are fine, but if you are a free to play player, I would not use them for something. Because when you buy the battle pass with them, you get more back from the battle pass than you're going to spend on it, which is big. There isn't like any content that requires a meta, yeah. I'm curious how hard this game will get. How hard is original Arknights? I felt like it was really hard when it first came out. Wasn't it? So they're not scared to... I'm pretty sure it was annoyingly hard in the first like week of playing it. Now, if you spent money, you could just get even Tower Defense 8 for me. I mean, this game technically has the tower defense stuff in it. Except you can say your shit wherever you want, which is pretty fun. OG Arc was pretty fun. That's what I remember from it. I don't even know how many years since I played it, 5 years or whenever. I played it when it first launched. Not that hard, but required a lot of trial and error, yeah. Is it worth pulling even if next limited character are Yvonne and Gilberta? I mean, do you want Lave? So the whole thing with pulling, if you're gonna pull on Arknights Endfield right now, it's because you want Leviton, because your pity and stuff does not carry over. So if you're gonna summon, you want to make sure you're gonna be able to do the full amount for pity with her, which you will be able to do as long as you play through the game and get all the free summons that are available right now. And you're gonna have to spend your... Wait, did you ask Ouroboros for summons? Orogenium? What are the 2 summon currency? I might have completely butchered what I was trying to say. Ouroboros for summons, yes. The Orogenium, the yellow orbs, I would not. Why do they make everything so complicated? Ouroboros is red. Yeah, if you're asking if you use your Ouroboros for summons, yes, you can. The Orogenium is the orange currency. That's what you don't want to use for summons. Okay, so sorry if I butchered that. I hate why they name them completely different things. I think that's why they named it that, is so that if someone asks someone dumb like me a question, then I'm going to answer in a dumb way to make them spend resources wrong. Depending on what you're doing in OG Arknights, some characters can solo some content, but at the beginning of the game, when Arknights came out, I remember it being like very hard. We have 8,700s, or to spend some for a 10 pull or keep them. I mean, if you want to summon, like, are you trying to finish pity on a banner? I would not summon on a banner unless you're planning to go all the way to pity. And then you hope you get lucky. I think if you want to pity Lave, you need to use orange stuff, right? Do you? It depends on when you started. Maybe now you would. But... oh, that is true, because you're not going to have all the login summons, because her banner's only here some more days. I was thinking from like people who started day 1. If you started now, yeah, you'd probably have to use some of them. You get it back from the battle pass upgrade anyway, yeah, but you have to buy the next battle pass too. So what you spend now is supposed to be kind of your battle pass recycling currency, because do you get any of their Originium from Do you get any Originium from your like weeklies or anything? Or dailies? Yeah, I know you don't get them from dailies. You get a Roboril, like 200 Roboril a day from your dailies. Am I actually going to kill the hand this time, or am I still absolutely terrible at this game? Oh my god, did I not break it? It has 2 HP. I'm so bad. I'm giving up. I can't reroll. I'm not good enough. That's embarrassing. I don't understand. Weapon banners, levy banner will be in raid up until the end of patch. I think it goes away with her banner, right? It should say on it when you click it. I'll look at the end of this reroll. I can't look right now. Do you mean full pity as full free to play? I have enough to pity, and I still probably have 10 to 15 pools to farm in game. Still pretty low for a gacha launch, but you could def full pity. Yeah, but that's when did you start? Yeah, literally 1 hit away. Idiot. Season 2 of Reroll once Gilberta banner starts. I'm not Reroll. I mean, maybe somebody new getting into the game, but no. By then, it's going to be making guides and stuff. Banner stays until Yvonne goes away, and pity transfer on weapon banner of the same 3 patch banners, AK Lev. So the weapon will switch though, correct? I've never dodged this. And I still can't ever dodge it. So funny. You might skip Yvonne. I want every character. If I'm going to be playing the game, in a game like this that allows you to pull every character for not $700 like Epic 7, then I am more than happy. More than happy to pull, spend the money if it doesn't cost $700. Epic 7 was such a disaster, man. I cannot believe I ever spent money like that to pull a character in a game. Like, the funny thing is, in Epic 7, you pull a character. So, as a creator, that I do this for a living, I would pull a character in Epic 7. I'd spend $400 sometimes to get a character to make a video on them that'd make $40. So, like, it's a 10% return on what I spent. The only way to survive as an Epic 7 creator for, like, the first 5 years of the game is getting sponsored by somebody. Some other game. Whereas, like, for example, Raid. If you play Raid and do a summon thing, you have a very good chance to make your money back. Same with, like, these games. I don't know. You probably wouldn't make your money quite that. Characters are pretty cheap in this game. If you max a character, you wouldn't. No lave weapon stays till Yvonne is done and all 3 share pity. Oh. Okay, but the weapon changes, correct? It won't stay lave weapon as the pity? I've done a shit ton of.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Yo, everyone, this game looks sick. What's it about? If you know the original Arknights world, you are a person who is going around and cleaning up a world and making it, like, better to live in. That's basically it. So it stays? I don't know. Did you max pot your main lev and weapon? I didn't max them out, but they're both level 3. I don't think I can justify spending any more money on that banner. So I finished the current pity I was on. It was the 240 pools is what I did on the banner. And then for the weapon banner, I don't know how many I did, a bunch. But I got her. It's 3 and 3. And also giving cancer to the planet by mining. Yeah, you're trying to put as much pollution into the environment as possible is the goal of this game. Intrigue seems nice as a gacha. It's a gacha, but you could play the game without it being a gacha. It's the first game of this type that I played for. I summoned right when I started, but if I wouldn't have summoned, oh my god, I had a chapstick in here the whole time and I never saw it. It's the first game of this type that you could play through without really caring about the gacha system. It's not really needed. The meta of characters doesn't really make that big of a difference in your play unless you truly understand your combos and everything, which you're not going to in your first playthrough. And you can play through the entire story without taking a break for like a level gap or anything. You don't need to spend any money. It's the best free game gacha that's come out, that because every other gacha feels like you have to spend money or get certain characters. This one, you don't. And I'm not sponsored, by the way. This is an unsponsored take of Arknights Endfield. I just really think this is the highest quality free game I've ever seen.
Who are you?
It has some mechanics within the game that you might not enjoy, is the thing. It has a whole factory system where you have to build a bunch of stuff and learn how the mechanics work of it, but as a standalone game, I think it's so freaking good. I just genuinely don't trust Perlica because she actively hides things from you, so you think she's actually a bad guy. Surely not. When Yvonne's banner leaves. Arknights Endfield exceeded my expectation. I'm trying my best to understand factories, but it's so hard. But it's interesting and cool. Yeah, that's how I feel. I was so overwhelmed from it was like level 20 to level 40 something. I just felt, I don't know, I just felt like anxious playing the game because like I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to do this. And then once it all fell together though, it's one of my favorite, if not my favorite game of this genre.
Administrator, Endman, it's all right. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
All right. I think the plot will lead to Endfield not liking their past selves much. What do you mean by that? Before the memory loss, whatever. Maybe. I love this game ziplining all over the map, maxing out my factories. Who's left, or what's left is 100% the. What's left is 100% the MAO. What's the MAO? Before their amnesia, maybe. I felt lost too, but the simulations help a lot. I didn't even use the simulations. I looked at other people's blueprints and like different streams and videos of people playing and like saw what they did and then went and built my own shitty version of it. If you guys see my factories, they're not very good. But their production's great. But the like if I go to my Wuling, I have one thing for my Zyronite that goes from my base, like all the way across the map. It's the longest production line ever. It's horrendous, but Phoenix still rerolling. Yeah, I mean, this is the only day. Reroll loop stream. I'm going to switch over to my main account either after this one or the next reroll and play for a little bit. Just show off what my team's everything is so far. Mean with Love of Story, it kind of makes you think Inman is going to take a new path. I have not read this or paid attention to the story. I have no idea what's going on. I've never read a story in any game I've ever played. The only games... I've never read story in any game I've ever played. Even like Pokemon games back in the day, I just mashed A through whatever talking people were yapping about. I don't think in any game in history I've paid attention to story. When there's text, that means mash A button until it's over.
Your physical examinations are complete.
I just don't have the ability. If they want me to know the story of Arknights, I'll go watch the anime. But I was born with gacha. I was. Whenever I'm trying to think of a game that I actually paid attention to the story, and I don't think there is one. Even the Final Fantasy games are, that's some of my favorite games of all time. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, and then Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics A2 on the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS. Two of my favorite games of all time. No fucking idea what happens in this story. I played this game so much. I don't know any Final Fantasy story, and I played through all of them. The map. Yeah, that's where I'm at, is trying to collect. Dude, the Rerolling collection, luckily there is an item you can buy from the stock exchange that it will tell you where the locations are, because I need like 2 in each location. And you ever play a Telltale game? You'd have to tell me what Telltale games are. Like, what are some examples of them? It sounds super familiar. I guarantee I've seen Telltale when I'm opening a game. Ain't no way you played FF4 and FF6 without paying attention to story. I get for later ones though. No, I don't think I've ever watched a story in a video game. There has to be one at some point. My favorite games are like Nintendo games. Nintendo was my bread and butter growing up. Favorite games, Animal Crossing. I like Digimon games a lot. Mega Man Battle Network, like on Game Boy Advance. I love Mega Man Battle Network. I just bought the Switch 2 has like all of them you can buy in a bundle. I bought those. That's something I want to play through, but I haven't really had any time to sit down. Bro plays full story games and plays zero attention to story. I just like mechanics of games. Like Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics A2. I actually bought the new Tactics on my Switch 2 as well, and I don't like that one as much, but the Tactics and Tactics A2, so freaking fun. I wish they would remake them for the Switch. Instead they have their own Tactics that's like the PlayStation ones that not as good. Crystal Chronicles is super fun though. I have that on the Switch too. Animal Crossing, one of my favorite games of all time. Harvest Moon games, which Harvest Moon doesn't exist anymore. They switched that to Story of Seasons, but I love Harvest Moon. Reroll loop stream. Yes. The map's already typo, like collecting all the chest, but gacha's garbage. The gacha in this game is garbage. I don't think it's that bad. From all the gacha games I played, is this gacha really that bad? That when you do summons, you get summons for the weapon banners, then you have extra summons that you just do from there. You don't have to buy like a different currency. So by mixing the weapon banner into general banner summons, I feel like that's one of the greatest things of any of these games. Because I've never summoned on weapon banners on other games. If I have the option to summon for characters or weapons, I always summon for characters. Cause I don't want to spend double the money just to get a weapon for a character. But in this game, it actually feels good. Is the summoning of this game that bad, realistically? Is it the amount of summons that you have to do to get something, or what's the problem with the summoning that people don't like on this game? I feel it's the pity not carrying over. The pity not carrying over, I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of bad. It's not bad when MK League said we get 230 limited pulls. Yeah, that sounds fucking fantastic. 230 more pulls. I guess people hate the fact that guarantee. Yeah, I get that. Okay, if that's the reason people are mad, that does suck. But it just means you have to plan out the game is a resource management game to the fucking max. So the idea that you have to resource manage your summons in a super resource management game, doesn't that kind of make sense though? Doesn't it follow the trend of the game? Like you don't summon unless you know you can get the value. So it just doesn't seem that unexpected that you would need to do that. But I guess in other games that are competitive with this, when you're used to the pity carrying over, you're gonna be mad.
You all right?
This gacha system is predatory diabolical. Why is it predatory diabolical? Is that the reason? Is the pity carry over? Because to me, this feels like the best summon of any gacha game that I've played like this. Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. This is the best one. I feel this is more rewarding. If you do more than 80 pulls, it means you want the character? Yeah.
We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring.
And you shouldn't summon unless you know you can do it. It tells you everything, but the problem is it's so fucking confusing that I don't know. Predatory for being way cheaper than any Hoyo game. All gacha games are predatory as shit. The idea that you have to spend... I've spent $500 on this game already. You shouldn't have to spend $500 on any video game ever. Like, that's the dumbest thing. Why did the world turn into that? Let's talk about how much I love Nintendo games and stuff. But those are 70 bucks. 70 bucks at max. And you get the full-ass game. Gacha games are just shit in general, but they're also awesome. But you also don't have to spend money. I don't know. Bro got rich with raid sponsor, for real, for real. Can you download raid with my link, please, so I don't lose my raid sponsor?
Some of the survivors probably.
When the day comes that I lose the raid sponsor, I will probably end up going back to work. Just for like, it's giving me stability right now, but I don't want to go back to a time where I don't have stability. I will probably, if that goes away, I'll just be back at work within like a week. I might take a few months off and just stick around, but go on some golf trip and stuff. But when that eventually goes away, that unless some magic is happening, I'm going back and I'm doing people's taxes for the first part of the year or something. Gotta start grinding more. The whole reason I wanted to play video games full time is because I enjoyed playing video games and I got to do something I liked. Then I had to sit at home all the time. Okay, and now it's turning into a point where I'm having to do stuff I don't like. If I have to do stuff I don't like, why would I not go back to do something I don't like, where I get to leave the house and have the stability? I get to actually talk to human beings and have some kind of human interaction. So it's like, if I don't want to grind, I don't mind grinding if it's something I want to do. But to grind to do something stupid that I know is gonna fail and not have much success, like I don't want to just make stuff just to make stuff. I want to make stuff that's gonna be helpful to people, or I don't know. So yes, I should grind more, but what is there to grind? I just, in my head, okay, the problem with guides and stuff, okay, you lack the drive, that's true. But the problem with guides and stuff, I come from an accounting background. Hey, we are human too. I know you guys are human, but it's a lot different, trust me. When I stream for 1 billion hours a day and then go out into the world, I feel weird. Okay, I feel like I am not a normal human, and it's awkward. And it's all in my head, but it's something that bothers me, not getting out of the house. What was I saying with that? It is, wait. Oh, but with grinding. Okay, so I come from an accounting background. Okay, that's my last job I was like bouncing checks and stuff and making sure that when I write a check that's like $1 million to $4 million, I had to go through and make sure everything passed, and I was making sure everything was proper. Okay, my brain works like that. I will not submit a final product unless I know it is exactly how I want it. Okay, now with my newest Up7 guide, not as good as my first one, but like that's how my brain works. So like doing a guide for a game I don't understand or making any videos on this, I don't want to make a video of me just guessing and stuff. So that's why, like, what do I grind on this? Do I just stay live and stream and goof around? But that's why content creation is so hard for me, is because my brain has been trained for most of my adult life that there can't be mistakes, or else I'm fucked, basically. But it adds so much pressure to the stuff that, and then whenever I feel like I have to rush stuff on top of that, hello, Mr. ADHD. Yeah, I know, and that's part of it too. It's bad. But yeah, that's the big thing, is when that eventually ends. So if you want to ever help me and make sure that I can keep doing this for a little bit, help another human being out that's just trying to enjoy the best part of his life. Any of you that have downloaded it through my link in the past, thank you. But just know when that goes away, I am cooked. How hard is it to get an accounting position? It depends on the accounting position. Like the accounting position I had wasn't like a CPA or anything crazy. It was, I just worked at an insurance company and I bounced checks for them. So I made good enough money to survive off of, had money for extra things I wanted to do, and lived a decent life. And then gaming took over. But how hard is it to get an accounting position? I went to school for accounting, dropped out, and still got an accounting job. So as long as you have some intelligence, I think you'd probably be fine if you can walk your way through an interview. Download a raid like 7 times for you. Well, I appreciate you, brother. My problem is it feels bad to not lose pity on the current banner, even if you want Lave. I mean, that's how it felt for me too. If you lose pity, you're saving resources. If you lose pity to Gilberta or Yvonne, if you lose pity to anything else, it's not great.
This is the anchor, but its core.
Obviously, I like the game, but it's not the reason. Okay, so going in. I mean, so far the same as OG Arknights. Not gonna argue. Damn, he doesn't even consider. It's not that I don't consider you human, you asshole. Consider you human. I just mean like actual physical human interaction. There was a point in my life, you guys remember, around COVID, I didn't touch another human being, like a hug, a handshake, anything, for like 4 years of my life. You know how hard it is to try to like go back to a normal life after that? That was like my come up on everything, where I started getting like, where I could live off this stuff. I never left the house. So whenever you go that long with no human interaction, it was the last like 3 years of my life has been like getting back to living a normal human life. It's fucking hard. Not like I barely left. I didn't even own a car for that time. I got rid of my car just because I didn't need it. I ordered groceries and everything. We pretty much can guarantee almost both limited operators per patch, and then yeah, that's not I don't understand the complaints with the summon system besides the pity not carrying over. So for a casual player, the game is a little bit harder, but for anyone that's gonna be hardcore, I don't think the summon's that bad. Bro, you just described a regular day in our life. Okay. Someone said it's the same. Is that an actual regular day for most people? All I know is if you're in that mode, trying to get out of it is so hard. Like I felt like whenever I started hanging out with my friends more again and started like golfing, going to stuff, and started dating again, that was a wall to overcome. You don't know how to act around people when you're locked up the whole time, exactly. And you just get in your own head about it so much. That's where I'm like messed up. Because when you're not interacting with people all the time, you are always worried you're gonna do something that is weird. I don't know. Rate my account. I have last strike from the beginner and lave and 40 pulls in her weapon, which means I won both 50-50. I mean, that's a solid start. Then you can save all your resources for the next banners. So I would take that for sure. I wouldn't worry about it. The question is, their banner all limited? It looks like it. Every banner so far, or every banner that's coming out looks limited. Which means any of the general basic characters, getting them, you're gonna end up getting a ton of them from losing 50-50s over time.
And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Is a mail gone for the free 10 pulls? Oh brother, is it?
Chen will keep Mr.
No, they're still there for me.
Andre safe. Let's go and support your.
I already grabbed the chest, right? Alright, about summon time, brothers.
Those land breakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But
They released Mario Galaxy Cluster for $70 or $40 individually, and that's an old game. Yeah, but Super Mario Galaxy, even though it's an old game, I would... So, for example, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles was a $40 game on GameCube whenever it came out. And when they released it, it was like 40 bucks or 60 bucks or something. I bought it in a heartbeat. I would play through that again, the nostalgia of that. Worth every penny. One of the bundles I bought, though, the Mega Man game, it was like 30 bucks for, or no, 30 or 50 bucks for all the Mega Man Battle Network games. That's a deal. I haven't bought that in a heartbeat. It's gonna take, like, I could play that for like months of game time. Bro, I haven't seen you in a stream in ages. I thought you left us for a hot sugar mama. No, I've been streaming occasionally. I just don't have a stream schedule. That's the thing. I just stream random times. I've been going live here or there. I stream like 20 hours this month. I just don't stream for long. It's usually there's something that I want to do and I'll go, like I played RTA the other day on a new account. It's very... ADHD brain has made me hot sugar daddy. It just makes it to where I just don't want to sit still. I don't want to sit in front of my computer. I love streaming whenever I have something to do on stream. But if I am going to have to play RTA and that's the only thing I have to do, I can't do that for that long. Or like going through, that's the thing with going through like my main account on Enfield, I don't know how long I'll be able to stream on that. Especially if chat's not going crazy or like there's a conversation going, I will not be able to stream my main account. I will lose it. Okay. I think I got everything I need. I won't code time. You ever played RTA? You never play RTA for the 2 years I follow you? I played RTA a couple times on stream. I just don't play like all the RTA streamers. They play non-stop. I am not about that. I did that. I put my time in already. The first couple years the game was out, I played as many games or more games than anybody. I'm done with that. I've got my fun out of E7 RTA, and maybe I'll do a challenge here or there where I come back and try to do a certain rank or something, but if it's not some kind of like challenge content, I'm not just spamming games to spam games that there's no reward for spamming games in that game. Now, if they ever make it to where there's actual rewards for playing RTA in Epic 7, sure. Maybe I'll want to reach a certain legend this season. Hell no. I would rather do anything else in my life. I don't know. I remember how you lost to think I was... Wait, I remember how you lost to... I think it was counter Lionheart Sermia. Oh, I've lost to everything imaginable in Epic 7. But I've also got some sick wins with different things. Like my counter Briar Witch Assyria, right where whenever she first came out, That was one of my favorite moments because it was 2-hit legend, and they used it for like a couple of the Epic 7 like hype videos. I built a counter set Brian Hart Sirmion Sword of Judgment, and I ended up beating, I don't remember who it was, but that win, then the legend thing popped up after. It was one of the best moments for RTA because I was one of the few people doing like, I didn't mean to click this, actual like non-meta stuff. Back in the day, you used to be able to do that. Nowadays, the only way to do anything non-meta is to have the craziest geared account to where you're going first. If you're not going first, good luck doing anything off meta. It became a mandatory speed game. Very frustrating. Because like everyone's like, oh, I was able to use blah blah blah. I was like, no, your 3 characters, the one that's 330 speed that outsped everybody, set you up to be able to do that. No other person would be able to use that consistently and be good with it. The average player. Gilberta loading? I hope so. The question is their banner all okay? Yes, they are. Okay, so one question you guys were having that I also have is the weapon banner. So the weapon banner ending after 3 chartered headhunts. Does this change? Or is it always the Forgeborn Scath? Does this change with the new characters that are coming out? 330 slow nowadays? Yeah, no thank you. So will this change to the weapon? It will stay till next patch. This banner, the forge, so this will stay until next patch. So you can't summon specifically on the weapons for Gilberta or Yvonne? You're not able to summon for those? You're going to be able to click a banner switch option. You think? I don't know. Their SIGs are in the battle pass. Oh, are they? Ah, okay. Well, I'm curious on how that's gonna work out, but can I please have a red this time? Can I have some dopamine? No? Okay. This is the banner you kind of don't want to hit red on right away, though. You like Dragon Traveler? I have not played Dragon Traveler, so I cannot tell you.
Oh, knowledge.
What time is it? 7:30? I might need to do one more reroll because I have to stream until 9. No red again. One more reroll, then switch to the main. No red at all. I still have not seen red in the limited. Can I please? Please see red on the banner that I care about. Because there's not much time before the rewards go away.
Catcher.
Damn, 6 Antail and 1 multi? Sick. That's the nice thing with this game, though, is you can trade dupes in. So your extra dupes, you trade it to trade in for like promotion materials and stuff. Which, I mean, most games have that, but technically I could be doing that on probably these accounts, but I don't think I'd get enough for anything. The 3 stars or 4 stars don't really trade in for much. But on my main account, I have like 3,000 currency. Game name, this is Arknights Endfield. All right. Oh, one more. What currency should you be using on weapon banner? Is free to play? Just the general currency that it gives you. So I'll be able to do 1 extra summon at the end of this. All right. Can I please? Can I please see red? I hate it here. And the skip button's up there. Still nothing? Man. That's like 30 rerolls with 0 red in this banner. That's awful. How many? That's 600 summons without a red. Almost. Right? That's 600 summons, no red, I believe. But yeah, the AIC quota. What can you buy in here? They cost 70. Is that worth the time? Like, how much do you get? Hold on, I'm gonna do a little test. So like Antel, for example, we know we have a bajillion of him.
You have something.
How many do we have? We have 14. So let's see what 9 trade in for. Just for science. Would it be worth doing this? I'd imagine they trade in for like 10 apiece or something stupid. If even that. Okay. Oops, not what I wanted. $45. So not even enough for half of one. 20 each? No, that's 5 each. Like 7, yeah, or how much is that? I had 7 extra, right? So yeah, that's not worth it, unfortunately. What's up, Charfade? How's it going? Classic greedy devs. So that's 600, I think. It's somewhere around 600 summons without a single red spark in this banner. That's pretty bad, right? Well. Oh, you have a cam? Yeah, I guess. The first account was the best one. Daily stream from now on, right? Man, do I have to? EOS in 6 months incoming? No, I don't. Dude, this game, it's not gonna EOS. This game is either you love it or hate it, and it has enough people that love it that it is not going anywhere. The amount they're advertising too, I don't think this game is going to fail. I think the factory system will make it to not quite be the same. Level as Wua and the others, but maybe there's enough people that like the factory that ends up being great. I don't know. The factory, though, once you're done with it, it's not even a part of the game you really care about. Okay, this is the last reroll, though, for this session, and then I'll switch over to the main. If this game wasn't a gacha, it's a banger game. The rating and CN are not looking good at 2.6, all because of the gacha system so far. I mean, they might end up changing it, I guess. They could change the gacha system. Maybe would that make people happier? I'm gonna grab something to drink while it's doing the stupid first story. Oh.
Administrator has arrived.
All right. Most people don't really know a bad gacha system. It's what it's seeming like. How the rolls going? My first roll was crazy good, and then everything since then I haven't seen a single red. So yeah. This is reroll number 6. Reroll number 1, I'll play that account if I have to. That one's fine. I will use all different characters than I used on my main. They say it's worse and not even close. Yeah, people see pity doesn't carry over since they cry about it, but is that big of a deal? I don't get it. How is that big of a deal? Just don't summon them.
Sorry.
If you don't have enough summons.
Original.
Epic 7, the pity doesn't carry over, so maybe I'm just used to it, right? The pity carries over for mystic banners, but not regular banners. And before, I don't know if it even carried over on... Well, there wasn't even pity.
Confined.
I'm used to getting shafted so hard in my game that
Leave
I don't mind this. This is fine.
Travel forth, Administrator.
Well, just don't summon on that banner. Why is that so crazy? In a game that you don't need any character besides the beginning characters that the game gives you. I think only annoying thing is, okay, one thing is the summons that you're getting for what's her nuts. Is that why people are mad? Because you have certain summons that you can only use on this banner, correct? And they go away when the banner changes. So you have to use those. So people are sad that that pity doesn't carry over? 'Cause I'm wanting to understand why people are mad. And maybe it's justified, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to be able to be on the same page as you. I just won't be able to based off what I've played and the crap I've gone through with gotchas, but... And it's free attempts? Yeah, it's just free. It's just the way they look at it, I guess. And I mean, if you find another game better and you think this is bad, then wouldn't you just play the other game? But instead, people will play the game and then complain about it instead of just not playing the game. That's the part that confuses the shit out of me. Like, if the summon system's that bad and you don't like it, then don't play that game. Would be my thought process. And you can complain about it and maybe they'll change it, so, but if, I don't know. It's an addiction thing that they have to play each new gacha or that they have to summon? Because it's definitely a gambling addiction, the summoning thing. The only thing I don't like is kind of get punished for getting the banner character early since you will not have pools for weapons. I mean, true. OG Arknights all about saving 300 pools for anti-banner and you just don't know how to save. I guess. But I mean, it's not everyone's a hardcore player. That's the thing, that not everyone's gonna hardcore play the game. So I don't know. I'm trying to see both sides of it. I'm trying my best, but it's just my brain just goes back to why bother playing the game if before you get in you know it's bad. You can get out before you spend too much time. If you're gonna hate the summoning of the game, then just don't bother with the game. Save your time for something you want to do. Play the other game that the summoning system is better on. But then bond quota is infinite summons. Bond quota is infinite summons, is it? No, it's not. But yeah, the regular summons that don't carry over, they're just free attempts. And the game is generous, right? I feel like I had so many summons going through that was just free. Or like that you just get for going through the game.
Never meant to bear such burdens.
Bond quota doesn't have a limit on how many you can buy. Oh, for the chartered summons? But I mean, you have to do summons to get bond quota currency. So once you do enough summons, later on it gets easier and easier to get your summons from that. But at the beginning, if you're free to play, you're not going to have a ton of those, especially if you get the limited character early or something. Then you're not going to do any summons. Like what they're saying, you get punished if you get the character too early. You can't summon on the weapon banner. And if you try to do any extra summons, you're just kind of hurting yourself. So then at that point, you're going to potentially miss out on like Levitin's weapon because you got Levitin in the first pool. That's a complaint that's valid. So that's one of the issues with mixing the two banners or mixing weapon banners in with character banners. That's mixing that system together. The system feels great for someone who's going to spend money and do a bunch of summons anyway. But for someone who's trying to be efficient, I do see it. I do see it where that poses a problem. BD2 is infinite summons as well. Just play that if you have summoning addiction, or just reroll. That's part of why I reroll. I love summoning. And after this, I'm going to go do a big summon session on my other game because there's a special banner out right now for summoning. So we're going to do a big summon session on Epic 7. I love summoning. Even as a free-to-play, I got 8,000 saved with Lave and Last Right's signature. It's not hard. Yeah.
Your final trial.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and maybe it doesn't land right, but I feel like majority, not a majority, it's a small majority for sure, but people just want to complain. And they go online, and when they find something that they can complain about and get behind, they are going to ride it as far as possible because it gives them like an outlet to complain, when honestly it's probably something else in their life is what's making them want to complain, but they have somewhere to channel their negative energy and they love to do it. And then the low majority or minority of people complaining seems like the majority, because anyone happy with the game, this is the thing with review bombs. Like, I love this game, I'm having a blast. I would never go leave a review. I'm not wasting my time to go leave a review. But people who are not enjoying the game are 99% more likely to go leave a bad review. So even though a game has a 2.6 review rating or whatever it has right now, anyone enjoying the game, I'm not going to leave a fucking review. I don't care. So the game has way more people that enjoy it than don't enjoy it just because the game has a 2.6 or whatever it was. Like, I would never go review a game unless I'm getting some kind of cool reward for it. But the rewards for reviewing the games are always ass, so I'm not taking my time. I'm not bothering. I don't even know how to review a game. I can make a YouTube video doing a review, but I don't know how to go to the app store or whatever you review a game on. I've never done that. No one should reroll unless they like rerolling. Yeah, no, you should not reroll. Not everyone rerolls, and why should someone waste their time rerolling? That was a joke. You shouldn't waste your time rerolling. You get so many summons for free in this game, and you can beat it with whatever character. You don't need to summon anyway. But if there's a specific character you want, you get enough summons playing through to, yes, you can guarantee get that character, but your pity might not carry over. But then don't summon. If you have enough to pity, then don't summon. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. I won't be able to. I'm sorry. If they give a good reward to review the game, people will complain. They bribed, and the review is high. You cannot win online. But even if they, is that a bribe though? You don't have to leave a good review just because it gave you something. Like if I hated a game, damn, people are so addicted to gambling. Gotcha. Yeah, it's, guys, look at gambling. If you're from the United States, maybe Canada, sports betting is, it is the most advertised thing. The gambling issue in the world right now is unbelievable. Like, I love going to the casino, don't get me wrong, and it's a blast. But seeing it, like, the ability to gamble from your phone, that's scary outside of a gacha game. Like, gacha games are gambling. Sports, like, I don't know a person that doesn't gamble. They either gamble on sports betting, they're gambling on gachas, they're going to IRL casino. Gambling, I mean, it's the biggest thing ever. This Reroll sponsored by FanDuel. About to be. It's like everyone has some kind of casino style sponsored thing now. Maybe I shouldn't be using my 4 key. I swear I broke the hand one time. I don't remember the button sequence. There was a gacha I played where the game botted positive reviews in response to shit. See, I always do this, and now I'm not gonna break the second thing. I hate it here. Because she doesn't do enough damage to break it, I don't think. No! Because I looked away. It's literally like 2 basic attacks. I look over in chat, I fail it every time. This has added like 30 minutes total to my rerolls today. Depressing. Did they nerf MC in the tutorial? No, it's just you have to be there right when he smacks his hand, and I keep running away, and I have to do like 3 sprints, so I'm losing out on like half a combo, which is the difference between breaking it and not breaking it, which is funny. But it adds that phase right there, which is like 2 in a minute, and I've done it 5 times. It's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying. IRC used to be level 50. I don't know. I don't think they did. I still broke the hand the first time I tried, which they can't change the damage too much. Might start Genshin tomorrow. Those games are still fun. Like I like Honkai Star Rail. Oh god, I'm not gonna get out of here. I like Honkai Star Rail probably the most out of all the MiHoYo games right now. Can I dodge this time? I'll do it. Oh my god, I finally did it. I missed it like 4 times today too. I watched out the game for losing 250 to Rose to Aldaria and Ember. Left for 2 days and came back. Finally got lay after 98 pulls in total. Okay, that's tough. See, that's the different. I don't know. I guess everybody's way different with that stuff, and I'm starting to learn that. But like with a gacha game, I'm not gonna. Okay, one big example is that was what was a stupid game? A Theory Restart. So Theory Restart, a lot of people, if they didn't get Lily, the game was like pointless to play. So I kind of understand that one, but there's never a game that if I don't get a specific character, I'm gonna quit. Like I've started games and had the worst luck ever. I also don't play most games free to play, so that might be where a big part of my opinion comes from. You got Lay on 80th pool. I was pissed. I pitied her on my main, didn't I? I lost 2 50/50s to characters that I didn't want, and then I pitied her. And I was still vibing. That's my summon video. I have a summon video on YouTube. That's the only Arknights Endfield video I have besides my streams right now. And I pitied. I full pitied her. I didn't care. I don't know. That's a very, very different like mindset with that. And I get especially free to play though. That makes a lot more sense. Any recommendation or a guide to follow for Genshin? For Genshin, I would have no idea. Lots of 2 dudes and a copy for a dude. I want the woman. I mean, I got Li Fang and I got Ember though. I wasn't mad about Ember.
I'll be waiting in the north.
But if you got PogChamp or Pog Granichik or whatever his name is, that's sick. I'd be pumped. He's actually cool. Li Fang's not, but I mean, Li Fang's he's good, but he's not that cool. Why is that a me problem? You are not defending it, but you're doing it right now. That's my only gripe on the gacha, by the way. So not even hating on it. Oh wait, are you talking to Ryan or me? The thing is, if you don't like the other banner characters, are you talking to me or Ryan? I thought you were talking to Robin. You can skip the boss and just go AFK for 5 minutes. They'll kill you kill you themselves. I know you can just not pay attention to that, and we could like pull something else up to check out during it, but it is what it is. Wait, does it go through just a general cycle and then always end up at the same spot? Because I thought you had to break the hands to get to the next portion of it. I guess maybe if you don't break the hands, he just does 2 more smashes and then goes to the sword phase. And I could try it, but hard to say. There's a lot of stuff for Genshin, but if you to play national team, you'll get a good team that can go out content. The thing when you start Genshin though, you're not gonna have any character, are you? I don't know what kind of summons that game's gonna start you with this far into it. Usually anytime you start a gacha game, they have some kind of 10 pool for you to start, especially older ones. Some older ones have even more stuff. Yeah, Li Fang plus Pog's a huge team. If you got Pog and Li Fang. Got Pog and Li Fang plus 1 copy of Li Fang. Yeah, I mean, I would start with that team. That'd be sick. But I get that you want waifus, so playing through a game with dudes, especially a gacha game. I get that.
Your mission. Do not forget who you are.
Did about 50 rerolls in 6 days. I always got Li Fang, even in a special banner. I swear it's Li Fang. He's the most common 6-star. Is that wrong? Everybody I know got a billion Li Fangs. I did. I've pulled 3 on my main. Like, is it like skewed to where yeah, I swear he's the character that they give the most of. I have no Pog playing Li Fang, Panda, Chen, Ardelia. That's a fun team. I have 0 Li Fangs at 6 last rights. Okay, that's insane. But I feel like the majority of people have the Li Fang issue. He has like 10x rate up. That's what I think. All right, first temple was Pog and last right. That's a sick first temple. Or they could give more pulls for weapon banner and otherwise. Yeah, now that you guys talked about the weapon banners, I do agree on that. Because if you get the characters early, you're screwed. that not being able to pull on the weapon banner because there's no other way to get the currency besides pulling. Also, one thing with the weapon banner currency, I want to ask: is there any the bottom thing in the AIC quota trade-in? It's weapon banner currency. How the hell do you get that? Is it just 5 stars and 6 stars that you can trade in? If you get like 5 copies of a 5-star or 6-star, then you start getting the currency back. How does that work? Because you can't. Can you even sell 4-star weapons? I don't think you can. Or if you do, I don't know how to do it. Whale stuff? Well, trust me, I've summoned a lot. I've almost got some of the 5-star weapons fully maxed out. That's why I was asking, is that the only way you can get it? I'm not gonna lie, Santos already hitting enough is the only increase of weekly rewards. The game would be good in the gacha side. Already aiding enough if they only increase. I mean, they did increase the rewards from the beta for the weeklies, so I guess maybe another increase.
It's all right. We're at a...
Making a full Doom 4-star weapon when fighting the rest, so you can only use them as level up material. You can't use it to get the currency, okay? Because I know you can get rid of them by feeding them into each other. Because my inventory was like 1,000 weapons or something, and I got rid of some of them that way, but I was just making sure I couldn't like sell 4 stars in any way to get some of that currency. But that makes sense because 4 stars are common. It's 5 stars and 6 stars. If you max potential 6 star, you get tokens for weapons, yeah. Rarely got lucky on weapon banner, he only did 20 pulls and got 4 6-star weapons. He finished the quest and did 20 pulls on character and got 2 6 stars. That's insane.
Your physical examinations are complete.
Okay, we're only halfway through this one.
We're close to losing
It's 8 o'clock, so this is like perfect timing.
saved the ship.
We'll finish this at probably right about 8 o'clock
We've
my
kept it
time.
at low orbit and minimum power.
This is the one.
We're now repairing Dijon using ground supplied materials.
I'm gonna pay attention to saying he does get views and rage click.
Technologies. Sorry.
Oh, that's a creator. I do not watch any creators that if they have more than like 1 or 2 drama videos about something, I will never watch them. I'm sure he's a great creator. I'm not talking about specifically him, but there's a lot of creators that if they have any kind of drama thing, I do not watch. Because that is baiting people. They are trying to feed off drama for monetary gain, and I am not a fan of that. Making one video over a situation occasionally is fine, but when your entire career is based off that, they're just feeding off negative energy of people, and
Everyone calls Talos to a planet.
not a fan of that kind of content. There's a lot of creators because it gets views. That's the thing. It gets views, and it just is it's a pool of negative energy. Like the comment sections for those, everything about that, I just hate. I cannot make content like that because just seeing people talk negatively about stuff for too long, it frustrates me. It's like life is great. We live in such a good time, and negativity surrounds other negativity. See the Lucari notepad thing? Yeah, I did. I woke up, looked at the Discord, and saw people talking about it in Discord, and then
We can't wait that long.
did a little research, and
Prep for my drop at once.
good God.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might
He always glazes one hating on Pokey. Dessert? I like Pokey. But still too much. If a creator ever makes a video or something on another creator, that's the end of it for me. They are dead to me. And anyway, like there was an E7 creator at one point that did a tier list of the E7 creators on stream, and he was one of the bigger creators. And once they did that, I was like, are you kidding me? Are you 7 years old? Like, if you make content over another creator, unless like I understand when a creator really messes up, or but it's like that you're basically in school again. Like you're a young kid. You're saying that because you were F tier? I wasn't F tier in the content creator list. I don't even know if I was on there. All I know is he put YD low. I was mad about that. But either way, like, but No, that's not. I'm only saying that because F tier. Are you 17 years old too, Knockball? Like, what?
Anchors?
That's the kind of thing. Like, what is that? What is that comment? That, like, that's a sign that you're probably in that kind of community. And it's just children. Guys, he got hacked. Oh, you're talking about the Lucari thing, yeah. I don't want to get involved in any of that. It's terrible. It's not a good thing at all, but it was a joke. Okay, if it's a joke, that's fine. That's funny, but I wasn't F tier. I don't even remember what I was on there. I don't even know if I was on the list. It's a funny thing, 'cause I don't even know if I was streaming much at the time. But either way, just the idea of doing that is like, what the fuck is wrong with your head?
Close to me. And
Did you like that's like bullied in high school material and carried over into life, and that's sad because people go through shit and it makes them turn out like that. So I've gotta like keep the mindset. I gotta be grateful. I had a great life. I never bullied. Things always went pretty good. So maybe things had been different. I might have turned out like that, but still, I will always stay away from F tier Deity. Good yearly streams, but plays Rage Shadow Legends. Yeah, Rage Shadow Legends is one of my favorite games. Everything about it. 1, I'm sponsored by them, so that's great. 2, I actually enjoy the game. That's a win. The card did play E7, yeah. Number of rerolls is like somewhere around 30. It's between 20 and 30. I think probably 22, 23. I'm not keeping track just for my own sanity. I don't need to know how many it is. Did not see you in the list that you weren't there under one of the many black bars. Yeah, I don't care. Do you think I care what my... If somebody's willing to put their opinion of a creator in a tier list and make a thing about it, do you think I care what their opinion is at all? I live a fantastic life. I do not care. But for people, that's the thing that makes me mad about that, okay? For people, if I was going through something at the time and like my life wasn't in a good spot and I saw that and I was rated low on that, you know how shitty, does that video exist today? I think it was a stream. You know how shitty that would be? Like, people, you never know what people are going through. So if somebody's trying to do something, they stay in their own lane, don't do any kind of drama stuff, and you're putting them in a list, like rating them as something that they're just trying to either do for fun or that's their job, then come the fuck on.
This should be the way.
Like, if I would have been in a bad spot, I would have been severely pissed about it, but I was still kind of upset. I was like, what is the point of this? Yeah. Now if... I just don't understand content creator drama. I just don't get it. It's for views. Like, I'm a firm believer that 99% of content creator drama is fake, and that's what I always thought until that tier list thing of the streamers and the E7 thing. And I was like, okay, maybe people are just as stupid. They have no social awareness or ability to live in a normal society. Which, that's what happens. Like what I was talking about before, whenever this was a couple hours ago, but whenever like I sold my car and like was only streaming and I was inside all the time and getting around other people was weird because I lived like my whole life online. That's probably what they're going through. They just take it to the next step. It's for views, yeah. Especially like the Genshin community or like the Mihoyo community and the bigger creators there. It's all just for views because it gets views. That's not the, I would never, that's not the kind of views I want. I would rather work anywhere else. Yeah, but Glazing Wuwa. Wuwa's pretty good. Is he sponsored though? That's the thing. That might be why he plays Wuwa. A big like thing that skews my opinion on games I play is sponsorships. I mean, when I get sponsored for a game, it's for one, I'm going into the game excited because one, I'm getting paid to play a video game. That's always gonna be exciting. That's any content creator. So paid to play game, immediately the game's going to be higher rated than it should be. That's the thing I'm so surprised with this game that I enjoy it because I was not paid to play it. So you have no integrity? It's not that I have no integrity. Like if I got paid to play a game and I didn't like it, I wouldn't take it at this point. But depending on the size and style of the creator, they might not get many opportunities, so they might take a game they don't like. And because back in the day, I used to take sponsors for, I didn't even know the game before I played it.
Supervisor Perlica.
Legit, imagine you're putting hours into streaming, making what you think is good content for you to consume. Some dude, it's like, yeah, this guy's stuff sucks. Yeah, and the bad thing was he was one of the pillars of the community, like top people of the community. It's fine when, if some like, this is what normally happens. It's like a no-name streamer or somebody who's not doing very well. They have so much negativity going on around them, they decide to go do that. And no one cares because there's somebody that's not that big and they're just like, whatever, and blah, blah, blah. But whenever it's like, I think he was the highest pulling E7 streamer at the time, did that. And it's like, really? Free money for doing things like is always good. Yeah, but that's a bad thing about any time a creator is sponsored by a game, is their opinion is going to be skewed in a positive direction for that game no matter what. So that's obvious, but even the person, for me, some of the games I played, I was most likely, if I would have played it and not got paid, I would have just thought the game was eh. But there are certain games that I really love that probably wouldn't have really liked that much, or not liked as much. It's like one game, Apocalypse. When I played Apocalypse, I fucking loved that game. The most gooner game of all time. I loved everything about it. It had so much content, but like going back now and looking at it, I was like, why did I like this that much? And I think a big part of it was because I was getting paid to play it consistently. I still think it's a solid game. The art style is like the best gooner art style of any game, but that's just an example for me. It's a game that now, if I played it today, especially if I wasn't getting paid, I don't think I would hype it up as much as I did. I played it a lot though. When it first came out, I don't even know if I got sponsored the first time I played it. Paid plus gooning is a winning combo. I know, that's why I was so excited. I was like, this is the best gooner game ever. Because the art style in Apocalypse, you can't tell me isn't super good. You would have never downloaded it if you didn't get paid to. That tells like 80% of the story. There are exceptions. The Gooner game, I think I had already played Apocalypse before I got sponsored by them. I can't remember. It was one of the games on like the Gacha radar that I was like, I'll give it a try. But, so I don't know if that's the best example. There's definitely been games in the past though. Well, when I first started streaming. There were sponsorships I took. There was one. Oh, there used to be Stream Elements things, and one of them was like the world of ships or something. It was like you're a boat driving around killing other boats. It was a PC game that was like 40 gigs. Those were some extreme sponsors. And when I first started doing raid sponsors, I got paid and I didn't like them. The weird thing with raid though is after I did enough of them, I started really enjoying it. That's the one game that I don't, if I wouldn't have gotten paid to play raid, I would have probably never tried it. But since I got enough different sponsorships for it and actually gave the game a chance, I ended up really loving it. So that was one that was originally one that I didn't really care for. I just wanted to get the money, but now it's probably my favorite gacha game. Tied, well, Epic 7's always gonna be my favorite, but my second favorite game is probably Raid. It's sad to say. It's not sad to say, it's just sad to say for people who has a bad opinion of it, but I like it. I'm getting tired of gooning too many sweats. People are taking gooning to the Olympics now. When I hear the word sweats, I'm thinking Apex Legends, which also, Apex Legends has become, it's unplayable, man. Any shooter game. Like, I am a weekend gamer. I don't have it. But whenever I get put into lobbies, I'm playing the top of the top. I don't know why that is. Like, my skill-based matchmaking can't be that high. But when it makes it to where I can't, I can't play any shooter game and have fun. Like, I'll have one good game where I pop off and then it's over. So I haven't been playing shooters very much. And is Apocalypse still running? I have no idea. I was a shooter main until I hit 30. Not every Zoomer headshots. Yeah, that's how I am right now. How does PvP games work? You play against other players, and if you get too good, or it's gonna take your average kills per game or average whatever score per minute or damage per minute. I don't know exactly what Apex takes into account. I'm sure it's a little bit of everything. But even Call of Duty, I quit playing Call of Duty because I play a couple of games, I go nuclear, and then I get put into the lobby with the streamers and the people that play the game nonstop for a living. Like, I have people, if any of you guys play Apex, there's ALGS. My public matches consistently have ALGS members in them. And then, like, one of the more recent times I played Apex, there's Apex Predators. There's able to be 500 per season, and every single match I'm in has like 7 to 13 Preds in the game. Like, I don't want to play against the top 500 players currently playing the game. Call of Duty Pandemic Arc was peak. I didn't play Call of Duty in the pandemic, actually. I was full gacha game at that point. I have a bunch of old Call of Duty montages. That's why I started YouTube. Not on this channel, it's a different channel, but Li Feng is like Ling Yang and Wuwa never won. Yeah, that's who I compared him to when I first started. Pandemic was Apex peak, not COD. Yeah, I probably played. Actually, I think, was I playing Fortnite at the time? What's your Apex name? Deity? I don't know. I don't know my Steam. I don't know if I use the other, or what my, I don't even know what the thing's called anymore. I just play it on Steam and my name's just Deity, so I don't know how you'd find me.
Endman, let's first activate the
Like, I hit Masters couple seasons. That's it. And I think my account, I have probably like 60,000 total kills on the account. But just because I hit Masters a long time ago and haven't played, I shouldn't have to hop on in the weekend when I haven't played in weeks and have to play against top players. Because I also play mouse and keyboard. With controller, you get aim assist, so it's like easier to warm up. Whereas in mouse and keyboard, if I've messed or done anything that isn't a shooter game, it is impossible to get my shot on in a short period. Okay, we're to the reroll. I don't know why I'm still yapping. And then I'll probably switch over to the main account after this. We have an account now, which is good. But still no Gilberta or Yvonne. But playing through with Let's Right for another account, I don't think I would have a bad time. Man, Apex matchmaking is still that bad. I quit after season 12. Season 12 was like the last fun season I think I had. Is it even the like the fun modes? The like there's a winter event right now. Going into that winter event is a disaster. I cannot sit down and enjoy playing the game for more than 10 minutes. And that's all shooters. The skill-based matchmaking just ruined everything. I can understand where it's coming from, because like if I were to play against people who don't play the game or like are newer to the game, then it's not going to be fair. They're not going to be able to kill me. What do you know if I use them for emails? Gmail. Kind of reminds me of League of Legends. Played seriously a few years back. Now it's impossible to casually play. Yep, that's it. And maybe it's not shooters, just any PvP game. It's just a disaster now. They're gonna kill their own games. The only people that are gonna play them are the people starting it. Well, I don't know. There's so many people that are so addicted to. I mean, look how long League of Legends has lasted. So maybe I'm wrong. But I'm done with shooters. I think I am. Even if a new game comes out, I don't even know if I'll bother trying to pick it up. I don't know why I stopped playing competitive games. I just can't stand try-harding anymore. I don't mind it occasionally, but I want to just chill. Like, if 90% of the fights were relaxed and like just kind of even, especially if you're above average. But like, there's a skill-based matchmaking bar at the bottom that says a player's skill at the bottom of the screen. I'm always at the top. My little bar is at the very height of it, and it's like a 1-inch bar that every other player is at the top too. Like, what's the point? If I wanted to play against all the top players in the game, I would go play ranked. I'm trying to relax and play pubs. Thought your skip button was gone. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention there. Too busy ranting about skill-based matchmaking. One of the things I'm most passionate about in life. The unranked matchmaking Apex is fucking, it's so bad. I've not seen red since the first one. Come on. You rerolling got last right? I mean, I've rerolled like 6 in a row now and gotten nothing, so. It might not be the worst idea. Just to keep it. Exclusively play PvE nowadays. Yeah, that's where I'm getting to. I don't see myself playing PvP games very much, if not ever again. Alright, well, this one didn't go great, but those were the summons we don't really care about. Can I please see red one time on this banner? Just once. Why no more PvP? It's just old and skill-based matchmaking ruined. And by PvP, I play gacha PvE games. Turn-based PvE is fine for me. But shooters and potentially MOBAs, I don't think I will do anymore. We finally did it. Boys, we finally did it. Can I please have it? Can I please? If it's Li Feng. If it's Li Feng. If it's Li Feng, dude, I swear. I swear it's over. Alright. I will lose my mind. Is there a ritual I can do to guarantee it? Gilberta or Yvonne? That's all I care about. Triple incoming. All right, so the thing is, it's a single pull. it's a single pull. Bro, edging lever, it's a single pull. You're jorking for me? All right, I need a combination of at least 15 people jorking, probably. Don't be Li Feng. I'm gonna close my eyes. This is, and I still have summons past this. This was one of the single summons. I'll still have a 10 summon. Okay, it's not her. I want Gilberta. I don't want Leave.
Haven't we met already?
I got Leave. I got Leave. I knew her voice. Oh, man. That's not who I want, because now on this account I wouldn't. That's not great. That's not what I want. I want Gilberta or Yvonne. Alright. So some summons. We saw red. I'm excited. Easy giveaway, I guess, yeah. You don't want that account, I'll take it. I gotta remember, I gotta figure out what the login is for it. Actually, I remember which one I'm on. We still have a chance. If I can get Yvonne and have both of them, I'll be super stoked. The one you're gonna give you? Yeah. Didn't know I agreed to that, but okay. You win. How many more do I have? 2. And then 10 pull. Wait, I'm not subbed? Yeah, true, you're not getting it. Idiot. Keep logging in for the free pulls. True. Okay, 10 pull time. Marker, thanks for suck it. Marker, thanks for resubbing, dude. Okay, 10 pull time. Can I please have, because having Leviton plus that, this account is actually juiced, because then I can save everything for whichever one I don't have, and this is going to be the best free to play possible. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes and pull it down. 233 attempts. That's for her extra. That's for the dupe. Isn't pity 120? Actually, you get at 240. It's for a dupe. Skip lever. What happens if you skip the lever? That's gotta be lucky, right? It's a 5-star. I hate it here. Man. I can buy summon though, can't I, or no? I mean, this account technically, I got Arclight and that, I could make the electric team. Kind of fun, I guess. We got 2 okay accounts today though. I like the last Riot account more than this one though. You still get free at 120 an additional dupe. Do you? I don't know how that works actually. I like I said, I pitied her on my main, so I don't really remember. So I got 0 currency here. I'll do the weapon banner summon, I guess. See if I can get her weapon too. It'd be sick. I did not. The other account's way better. I don't have enough for a second thing. Well. What do I do, boys? I can almost Uber to go get my car now. It's getting close. So should I hop on the main account? Just got late plus last right, sadly. I mean, that's not bad, though. I mean, getting 2 in a reroll is banger. And now you don't have to summon on Lave, so you can save all your resources. The problem is, you won't be able to guarantee get her weapon. And Lave without her weapon, I don't know how long good that's going to be. I made to Wuling battery in-game, but I don't plan on pulling, and you're telling me it's worse than I thought? So, I mean, summoning on this game is pretty tough. I don't know. I've pitied almost every every time I've gone like toward a pity. Almost every, I think I got 1 early in my summon video, but then past that I was pitying everything. At least I get Li Fang. I'm happy about that. But okay, so I'm gonna switch over to my main account real quick, and then what time? What's your best reroll account? It's the first one on the stream. It was Last Right, Li Fang, and then 2 6-star weapons. So that's, I got her for that one. I just want Yvonne or Gilberta, but that's the first, and like it's like 25 rerolls, so that is the first red I've seen from the limited banner. Okay, but hold on, let me switch over. I'm gonna hop on the main and see what else is going on there, and then I will go get my car, and then come back and potentially keep rerolling if I depends on when that stuff goes away. I'm going to 120 pity for Lave. My count is bricked. I don't even want to play it, man. Is it really that bad?
Arknights.
0.8 chance sucks for a game that doesn't carry pity. Yeah. I mean, I could see it. Zevi got 112 rerolls, got 1 Yvonne. I would be happy. I mean, I would take that in a heartbeat. Hey, what's up, Obsolete? How's it going? All right, I think we're in. All right. Is there RNG for gearing in Endfield? For your essences for weapons, but not for your basic gear. I'm all right, just woke up. Well, good morning. So yeah, I'm curious how much my Uber is going to cost. At least everything else was free. With getting my car fixed, but gave 1 away. Should have gave it to me. Okay. I don't even know what I want to do. Go to my Wuling city. Let's show you guys how bad my base is. This is my project for today, is getting my base set up. I'm glad I got Yvonne from just playing, even though a little bit later I lost 3 50/50s for 120 pity. I mean, but the thing is now you don't have to summon on Yvonne banner, you got her. Okay. So this is my setup in my Wuling for the main, or the 1 base. Oh, I ended up putting a protocol stash here. So I forgot protocol stash existed, and I took this, and I had it running all the way around all of this, I think. I did a little bit of building, but it went all the way around into one of these. It was a disaster. But I turned off my Zyronite export for this because I've got a ton of stuff for gear, but I need to get more of the currency in terms of how much I have to trade in. I've already, before I streamed today, I did. But yeah, I've got 8,000. I don't know what my output per minute is. I can check. But I have not been doing the batteries. My Wuling is a disaster. I've been making syringes though. Oh, Jay, never thought you could use the proto stash like that. Changed my life. Yeah, the proto stashes are fantastic. I was not using them properly at the beginning though, for sure. But yeah, I have not been making the batteries yet. That is the plan for today, is get that set up. What was wrong with the car? Thinking of you in bed, RKZ. Appreciate you. So my car had some kind of electrical malfunction. They said it was a battery, so that they came and towed it away yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't remember. Was it 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago they towed it away, but my sleep schedule is so backwards, I have no idea. Okay, so I've gotten this one's maxed out. I just got to get infirst, whatever. I have to max this guy out, and then we're good to go. And then it's full focus wooling. That's pretty good. 1,200 batteries and what? I've been streaming. That's 4 hours. 300 an hour of the purple battery. That's not terrible. I'll take that all day. Then I got 3K of these, almost 4K. Under 15,000? So this should be done by tomorrow-ish? Yeah. So I'll have wooling finished by tomorrow. And 250K wooling stock bills. Then from here, so all of these you can only buy one time, right? This isn't a daily thing that comes back. I've already done my whatever, the stock exchange. Chat, what's this? Sometimes you gotta bang it a few times again meme? I don't know. So these don't come back though. You only buy them one time. The stock exchange makes you a millionaire in no time. Oh yeah. The hard one is wooling. I was broke. I had 0 not that long ago, but I have to redo this. This is a disaster. Someone was asking me about my batteries for this. This is I just threw this in here. This is my batteries. This is enough to power everything. It does drop down, but whenever your power is not enough for your place and you don't have quite the battery production, as long as the number from 100% doesn't go down to 0, it doesn't really matter from my understanding. So occasionally it'll flash, but then another battery will get sent in and we're good to go. So it doesn't have to be perfect. I don't even know what my other one is. My other one's horrendous too. But this is what happens when you try to build it yourself. It is, it doesn't turn out too great. My main area is pretty good. Hey bro, what resource prioritize other than batteries? The buckshot things.
Looking for me? You finally.
These things are usually the go-to because you can use them on your characters and then also sell the ones that you're not. This is usually just the early game go-to. Those two things, and you can do different types of batteries too. So I'm doing both purple and a ton of blue batteries. But this right here, look at this. This is what I was talking about. So my bottles, where does it even start? So these are the bottles. The bottles go into. Wait. The bottles start right here, or where is it? And it goes all the way around. Yeah, the bottles start from here and it goes all the way around to over here. It's just how it ended up going as I was building, because I don't know why it didn't come out this way. And I kept extending it. I was like, I'm just leaving it. All I had to do is have it come out here. It has to get or it has a fluid insert. Wait, how you have an Aquarium with these product chain? An Aquarium. I don't know. It works. It's working. I have another battery thing going right here. I just copy and pasted this battery. How do I have an Aquarium? I do not know. It's been a while since I built this, so I could not tell you. I have this going into Aquarium here. Protocol management. Make it 70 a minute somewhere. I'm using a little bit more Originium ore than I am yielding. Isn't that big of a deal. A little bit more. Oh, my sand leaf's starting to get lower. I probably need to fix that. Other than that though, I mean, it's 3 a minute, so that's gonna still last forever. Okay, but either way, I am redoing this today. It's a disaster. I'm redoing it. Use 2 times the yield amount. Where? Aquarium? I don't see it. My regular Aquarium, I'm yielding 1 more. Did I pass it up? Am I blind? Ferium part. 63 and 50? Ferium ore? Top of the list. Oh. I thought you mean the Ferium part. Did I miss one? Once I upgrade my thingy, the quality will be higher, so I'll get more. So this should be... either way, I'm redoing it, but it should be fine. Because once you do the next upgrade, all the things get upgraded, I believe. Maybe they don't. Okay, there's 3 rigs here that I need to go place because I upgraded. But that's just regular ore. Pretty sure there's one that I can go do. Okay, that's all that ore. Okay, I have one unpowered one there. I've messed that up somehow. Pretty sure there's another one that I have to go place. This one is cooked. I need 3 more there. Either way, I can fix it. But it's working, okay? There's only one Ferium node, IRC. The other is just Iridium. I thought there were 2. There really only 1? I swear there were 2. Okay, maybe I'm cooked then. But I mean, the simple solution to that is you just come up here if your other place isn't using as much. Why do you not use caps lock? I mean, I do, but just for showing it right now, caps lock, I have to scroll everywhere. But for building, I use caps lock sometimes. But you can just come in here and then, where is it? Wait, did they change it? So if you need Ferium, if I can find it here. Am I absolutely blind? I have to be. There it is. So you can just... Is there a way to quicker or more quickly transfer this? Because you could just take a bunch here and switch real quick and put it in there. So what this is what they said earlier is a way to switch things. But I was putting it in my backpack and then teleporting. Control click. Oh, that's so nice. So if you're ever in a spot where you're using a little bit more than you're currently getting, you can just go do this and then quick stash it in, right? Then bang, you're on track again. And one of the things, if you're using more than you're gathering, doesn't really matter that much because it's still going to be producing everything. So like trying to make sure everything's min-maxed, especially when you're just setting stuff up, it's not really that big of a deal. So I also need to automate, it'll transfer 1k per hour. Yeah, but I'm changing my farm today, but there's a bunch of like slow or small workarounds. The biggest thing when you get to Wuling is batteries. Go in there and do that and move a bunch of batteries over. And then you're chilling. You can just sit on those batteries for a long time. I don't remember what I was doing currently in the game before I started rerolling. Still was somewhat kind of exploring, but one of the things I need to do is go beat all of these. Because I have not messed with them at all. This is the only one I think I beat one. Damn, still going, huh? I am. One more, bro. What component you need to craft strong gear? That is the Zyronite component. And the Zyronite component, you have to be at Wuling and you have to get... Where's the depot? Oh, actually, it's going to be the wrong depot here. Okay, well, you're going to have Zyronite, which is going to be the currency. I'm not going to be able to show you. But it's the blue or green little thing. And then you turn that into the component that I cannot show. Because I'm in the wrong place. Hold up. Let's go up here real quick. Bro, please just use a regional transfer for Ferium. It's slow. Regional transfer for Ferium is... How much does it transfer per... And what's the time? I'm going... Guys, I'm going... Is that the set thing? I'm going to redo my entire Wuling base. I'm going to... Caps lock X, zoom all of it, and then hit F and stash it all and restart. So I don't know what exactly I'm going to be needing yet, so I'm not going to set anything for now. But you need this, so Zyronite components. I have 1,700 left after I geared everybody. The biggest thing, though, is getting your Wuling stock builds early. I have to get this set up because just building my regular gear costs I don't know, what is it, close to 100k? That's a lot. So I gotta get that higher production. I've upgraded most of my wooling areas though. I need to do some depot buses. This is what I was waiting for though, was today to get enough of this to finish upgrading the buses for my main area. It's not enough unless you have an early mid-game factory. The factory depletes it in 20 minutes. You're doing max efficiency batteries. Oh, you're talking about for wooling batteries? That might be why I have not messed with that yet.
Let's hit it, team.
But this is one team that I've been using, but I also, my Ember is higher. The fun, or the thing with Ember is you don't really have to care about dodging as much. It makes it so much easier to fight everything. Kind of the 824. But see, I got hit. And I'm still full HP. Well, actually, I don't even think I got to use the E in time. This boss doesn't do enough damage to actually show it off. There. How much time for reroll? Like 45 minutes. It takes forever. But I do use caps lock whenever I'm actually making the base, but I prefer the other one. I prefer just doing it by hand. I wonder how much damage that would do to me if I didn't hide behind that. Because that gives you so long to go hide. I wonder if the higher levels will make it harder. But look at the damage. Pretty nice. Considering I haven't got any of the main things yet. But I got hit, so how much did that heal? It was like a 10th of the HP bar. What's the skill in Ember that gives a shield? Is it the ult? Did you get Yvonne now? I got one Lave account now. Not too bad. Alright, so what's the heal here? 700, and you can definitely increase that a lot. It's her ult that gives it, yeah. Her ult charge, that's the only thing is it doesn't charge that fast. That's the only thing I don't really care for about her. But no, I have not got Yvonne yet. I just want to log in the main account, and I don't remember what all I was going to show. That's the bad thing. I wanted to show certain things, and it shows all the RE crises here. So this is a triangle boss you're talking about. There's only 3 levels of this. So I'm gonna go beat these today. I'll probably do those on stream later. But in terms of upgrading characters, I ran out of stuff earlier, so I guess I didn't get him to 90. Oh, I have not put him at 90 yet, okay. This core team is all 80, and then I think what I did was starting boosting her up. I don't remember exactly where it was. What's up, RefG? So Agakuri, using her though, the damage is way better. But for long, harder fights, I really liked Ember. But I haven't put that much in yet. So it's the ult that puts a shield on. And then how much does the extra heal? Physical damage recovers some SP. The knockdown is... I don't really use the knockdown. I never try to go for this. I'm usually always using Wolfguard for all my points. Controlled operators attacked. The Tribute of Will. So this one does knockdown as well, but the Tribute of Will increases the amount of HP, so I just need more will on her. I don't see your shields in your health bar. Where does it show? You'll see it. You're glowing. You're glowing whenever you use it, so I'd have to get her ult all the way up. Hold on. I'll go back. I'll just do the next one real quick.
I hate trouble.
I'll use her skill 2 a bunch just to get her. Also, does it heal or only shields? That one puts shields. The other one heals. Oh. She used to be my 2 key. So like that is a 700 heal, and you can up it even more. But I'll wait until he goes in the next form to use the. ult for it. The damage, so that's 50k on the end of that combo. The damage difference in the abilities versus basic attack is insane, or the ult. So with Leviathan and her ult, she does infinite more damage. Dang, he's chunky. To get him into the second phase? I'll have ult once I get the second phase, but I just wasted my... What is this game? This Arknights Endfield. It's chunky. That's a lot of HP, and this is the second highest. I actually probably have to finish. The thing is, the fight will just be long. That's seemingly what the hard content is in the game right now. Is this faster? Tell me what's faster. It's not. Like, that gives you an hour to go hide. They had to have made this game easier. Okay, I'll show off the Ember thing now. Okay, so now I'm gonna get hit by this, but with this, you can see the little shield icon and we're going red. What's the max hit? 64? Still didn't really do that much damage. He's got a lot of HP. It's gonna take forever to build back up to ults now. And I don't really take a ton of damage, so I don't know. I'm gonna I'm gonna try with both. I keep clicking the wrong mouse thing. I'm not used to this mouse yet. Keep holding right click instead of. I just don't do anything. So you can just sit out here and attack him forever with this. And then run away. Why is that such a long thing? And waiting to try to get hit by this stuff is always so much better, and actually dodging it. Like, the idea of ever, like, not like this, like running to the edge instead of trying to dodge it makes zero sense, because you actually gain SP. So it rewards you for everything. You can graduate college before needing to hide from that attack. I know. I don't understand why. It's so, like, this game, everything about it just feels so easy. The dodges, the end boss, the other one is pretty hard, because the only thing that makes the game hard is when there's multiple targets or multiple enemies. What are the first rewards for this? Random. Okay. The only one that's kind of gonna be annoying is probably forgetting hit uses physical team with Ember also applies physical status from her combo skill. I love it. Getting hit using physical team with Ember also applies physical static from her combo skill. Yeah, I mean, but there's so many physical combat statuses. How do I get to the thing? What the Crisis is? So this one's probably annoying. I have not gone back and done any of these. Like this one, the hardest thing with it is you're getting attacked with non-notable things. Like you can't see the thing under it, the wind up for it. At least I can skip this. Thank you. At this part right here. Once you kill these little things, but this is the thing I struggled with the most is fighting this. Because, like, how am I supposed to predict that hit? I cannot see above me, so I can't see what it. Yeah, I can't see what it's doing up there. That's its tell as to like what it's gonna attack. So I got hit twice there, and getting hit twice at the highest level is going to do a ton. And that, like that, that's what's gonna make it hard. And this is where Ember was MVP. Whenever I tried to do this first time, she was only level 40. But this is level 60 and I've already taken a shit ton just because I cannot know when to dodge. Like that, I just took so many hits from that guy over there. And the dodging just feels really not on in this fight. This is the only fight in the game that I struggled with, but I wish you could zoom out further too. There was a period also where the camera was messed up for probably some bosses are hard to dodge because too much clutter on the camera is too zooms in. Yeah, if you could change the POV, it'd be infinitely better. But this point of the fight, I don't think should be too hard. It's just that one. I didn't die at this point during the actual like playthrough of the game. It was the first part from getting hit from everything I cannot see. It's just me, or literally feel like the camera sometimes zooms in on its own when hitting. It does, and sometimes it like glitches and won't let you zoom out is the hardest part.
Let's feast.
Her damage is so stupid. And then mine's not even close to done. Like, she is definitely worth grailing. Or using the extra things on. But like that, I don't think I had healing items on whenever I was fighting her, actually. That's probably part of why it was hard. But this is just level 60. I'm kind of getting my cheeks clapped, so this will be the hardest fight in the game. Mostly for visual clutter. This is doing like barely any damage compared to what the next levels will be doing. So this will be fun tonight. The fight will last infinitely longer too. So this should try to get her better weapon. Helps a lot with Ember. I've already done so many summons. I spent 150 bucks yesterday off stream. This is, I mean, this one gives treatment efficiency plus 12%, so give me a little healing. Okay, that was, it's just the only one I had outside the 5-star one. And after a protected operator takes damage, which she puts protect on everyone, the wielder restores the said operator HP by 101 will. So gives a little bit of healing. That was the idea. I didn't mind it. I wasn't looking at her for damage. I don't know what her signature weapon is, and I had a potential on this was the idea of why I went with it versus trying to do the 5-star one. I don't even remember which one was the 5-star one that she likes. When the wielder applies knockdown with against defense. So, is this that great? Do I want a bunch of defense? It gives her more HP. I don't know. I don't mind this one, I don't think. Because it's any protected operator, right? Protected targets temporarily take reduced damage. She puts protect on. Am I dumb? I don't think this weapon's that bad. Oh, it's a shield. Oh, I thought protected meant shield. Is shield not protect? Okay, never mind. That's where I messed up. Okay, so it doesn't really do anything for me. So yeah, I do need to change weapon. There's so many little things about this game. I swear it was a protected thing. That's what I thought. What is protected buff then? There are too many. Like, I don't know, what's the... Oh, physical susceptibility. Okay. I know some of them, but I don't know who puts a protected buff on your team. I don't know if I have anybody. A greatsword character that does that?
I offer today's style.
No idea. Snowshine? Does she do it?
Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
There it is. Grants a protection to self and nearby operators. Okay, so it'd go on her? Or does she heal? She does. On target contact, the assistant gives massive instant HP treatment. Okay, so I'm guessing, is that her best in slot? Is that greatsword? I think we're gonna play through the Zahi account because that sounds fun. Using her plus this guy seems kind of enjoyable. But that's greatsword. 2 greatswords in one team. Eh. The electric team seems like the most fun to play through the game with. And Zahi is That's probably what I'll probably end up doing that. Unless Protect is a buff for reduced damage. Yeah, that's what I didn't realize there was a difference between shield and protected, so that's a little rough. But okay. I think I'm good to go ahead and order my Uber, boys. I can go get my car, and I'm going to the grocery store, and then I will be back after all of that. And if the reroll thing's still possible, reroll for a little bit, but otherwise, again, almost everything that I've been doing is waiting for. How much Expedia for this? Almost nothing. Has been waiting to try to get more of the T-creds, not T-creds. Stock bills. I'm just mostly waiting, letting my stuff run to get as many stock bills as possible. Why does it say 120? Is this a farmable thing? Reward cost 120 stamina. So, oh, the highest level is a farmable thing? Are they all farmable things? No. It's just the top level's farmable. And you're farming it for character upgrade materials. Okay, either way, I'm going to wrap up. There's so much I still got to learn about the game. But I hope you guys have a great rest of the day if I don't see you later. And, yeah, peace out.